Man, they've been building up to this for so long. Why isn't your coat black? Oh. Hope she's okay. Okay. Worried about you, Stola.
Our present situation is as follows. Efforts to aid the people of Garlemald have begun in earnest. Moreover, having entered into the capital, the Imperial Palace is within our reach.
But before we proceed further, we must learn what has befallen this city. For therein lies the key to understanding and combating the Telophoroid's designs.
I have a suggestion, if I may. Several of the Imperial soldiers we captured on the Magna Glaciers are members of the Populares and acquaintances of mine. Once we have cured them of their tempering, they should be able to give a reliable account of the events leading to the capital's downfall.
A promising idea. I will assist the healers in their ministrations. Of course, I will require a proxy of my own, assuming you can spare one.
Would you like a hand?
That would be a good idea.
No, I am sure we will manage. Better that you take my place in the field. The noxious ether of this place disagrees with me, and as I shall need to draw on my own for the treatment, 'twill be prudent for me to remain within the camp.
This talk of curing the tempered is all well and good, but I reckon the cold is a more pressing concern.
Huh.
All the houses round here are fitted with ceruleum heaters that could keep us warm and toasty. Problem is the machines seem to have given up the ghost, and if we keep sitting around, freezing our asses off, we'll be next. My smiths reckon that with the right parts, they can have them working again, but it won't be easy.
Understood. The machinist will assist them in the repairs.
That's so cool to just be able to say, yeah, the machinist will help.
The rest of us should either stand watch or survey the area.
We've made our presence known to the Telophoroi. They will be searching for us, if they have not already ascertained our position. That we have seen no sign of them since the battle suggests they have yet to do so. However, I suspect they may be biding their time.
Yeah, that's entirely what they're doing.
Or perhaps we are beneath their notice.
Oof. They don't care.
We'll find no answers standing around here. Urianger, Estinian and myself have visited Garlemald recently. so we'll lead the reconnaissance efforts. Perhaps bolstered by a few Bosnian and Dalmatian
Yeah.
scouts from my previous excursion for good measure.
Don't forget about us Alamegans. We have experienced scouts of our own.
Well now, this is turning out to be a rather sizable team. With such numbers, we should be able to cover a wide area with relative ease, including that surrounding the Imperial Palace. How about you, Graha? I have a feeling we'll find a use or two for that vanishing spell of yours.
Oh yeah, girl, go help Thangrid.
Twould be my honor to be of service. Though I doubt that you of all people need rely on my tricks.
That leaves us with guard duty.
Oh.
As a matter of fact, I have something else in mind for the two of you and Alphino.
Yes.
Between here and the center of the capital lies the Eblan Rhine. I would have you search the area for survivors. Your keen sense of direction, honed in your extensive travels, should prove useful
Yeah,
in
sure.
navigating
We
the
can go with that.
ice
That'll be a good excuse. Gives us something to do other than stand around. Is there any survivors? We'll find them. Extensive travels is something of an understatement, but I suppose there's nothing else that needs doing. Ice fields. I love ice fields. Oh wait, I don't. That's the best. Ice fields. I love ice fields. Oh wait, no I don't. I want to say that, but that sounds mean. Oh man. I don't mind ice fields. I love Ishgard. Yeah, whatever, I'll do it.
This too is a vital task, and I appreciate your willingness to see it done. Rest assured that a serving of hot soup will be waiting for you.
Yeah.
You all have your
Soup.
duties. Let us make haste.
Let's go.
May the Fury bless and keep you.
Ooh, that map looks nice. It's a map of Isilbard, or Garlemald, obviously. Isilbard's the continent. So if that's that, then there will be a lake over here-ish, and then the city will be most of this upper half of the map. Tuesday. Can I go in here? I can't. Okay, keep going. Oh, up there. Oh, this track is so good. Where is she? What? Spyglasses? Oh no, jacket. Okay. Yeah, okay, whatever, buddy. Whatever keeps you safe. Can't have you dying. That'd make me feel really guilty. It's the day or night theme. Oh, it's neither. It's snow. There's only one theme. Man, now I've played 10, I really kind of want Ixion. Nope, we're surveying. There's somebody out there. It's a NPC. What is that? That's a cool looking thing over there. Well, it's gone. Is this another stealth mission? How would we do that? Oh. Okay. Don't make me get close to that thing while following her. She's a vision cone? Oh no. Overgrown rose. Oh boy, well. Nope, no one's here. Just me and my good friend Borg. Ceruleum spray. Oh, that's cool. Oh no. That thing's pretty close. Oh, someone on their mega mount. That's cool. They're all depending on me. As much as this is obviously like the Nostalgia Fest expansion, I'm excited to get to know new characters as well. Few and far between that they are, I'm sure. Hey, the Amaro mount. Wait, that's a peacock. Yeah, we did it. You did a bad job of trying not to be followed. Huh. I don't believe you. What? No, we didn't. Lucina. Oh, I forgot about Anima somehow. Other cool stuff was happening. I forgot that this is leading up to Anima. Mansion for retired soldiers. And a few others are borrowing it. Yeah, that's fine. Obviously. I still really want to know who that blue-haired Garlean is, and the other one in the armor. We're gonna go gather firewood. What should I do? Why are we doing a pan shot? Oh, because the quest is over. There goes everyone's minions popping in. I like how that other person, now this person, have taken the "it's very cold" to mean dress down. Where's the music coming from? They have a little radio. That's really cool. How the mighty are fallen. Oh. The sickly refugee. That's that one. You're right in front. What? Oh, one at a time this way. First came the war, then came the roar. The morning came, Garlemald was no more. We still have one more for some reason after this. Oh yeah, they don't... That's the first radio we've ever seen. Home beyond the horizon. Oh. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, no, my good friend Xenos murdered him in cold blood. My good friend Estinian was there to see it. Estinian would never lie. Also, Gaius was there, but we're not going to mention that. Also, Elidibus was there, but he's dead. Also, Varys was only emperor for like maybe a year. Airship. We got airships. Why? There must be like a kid or something in there. Okay, so to get over to those guys. Okay, I can do that. I wish I did the quotes. Mm-hmm. Sure, whatever you say, lady. Oh, you're back. Back. Okay, we gotta go see those people. I'll ride the mech. Why not? Very Garlemaldi. South, okay. And we can actually explore this whole map. I'm sure the city's closed off until we finish MSQ or progress. Don't tell me it's totally on top of that. That's absolutely something they do. Is there a way to get on top of there? Yeah, I guess we're gonna find out. Oh, it's to the west now. Okay. No, there's one both equally south and equally west. Oh, level 83. Hey, it's the Yetis. Southwest? Oh, boy. Yep, it's gonna be right there, isn't it? It is on top of there. They want me to go all the way to the top of that and then walk all the way down. Wait. I might be able to get up the stairs over there. Yep, that person did it. Time to go do that. Maybe I can get up there. Probably not. Probably gonna have to walk all the way down to the end of the line. Oh yeah, okay. I can get up this way, good. If I... okay. I jumped the second time when I didn't need to and almost died. I wonder if there's anything over there. Like in that hole. In the cliffs. Maybe a dungeon or something? Southwest. Yep, there it is. Everyone just wants to be able to fly. You get used to it. $500 to the north. Yeah. Huh. Hopefully they don't do anything to Alphino. They attacked, so we killed them. Okay. I got new pants. They are better, but ugly. Yep, just gonna... I can't glamour here. Ugh. Need to go somewhere I can glamour. Because she doesn't trust us? What do you think? Might as well get that. We are going north. I don't know if we're going that far north, though. Hey, Saflam. It's going great. This is my longest stream now, at 12 and a half hours currently. And I'm still going to go for at least 3-4 more hours. Bare minimum. I'm, what, 12 and a half hours in, and I am only just hit level 83. So there's still like a lot of game to go. Yeah, I have now cried 3 times and yelled 5 times. So the tweet you sent, I had to figure out how to quote tweet. I'm an easy crier, to be fair. A little bit. They kidnapped him, didn't they? Oh, no, they didn't. Why are they hiding back here? But yeah, I've been really, really liking it. I've been up for 12 and a half hours. So my eyes hurt a little, but it's going okay. Do you have blue colored glasses? No, I don't. I should get those. Those ones you put on, like, to stop your eyes from hurting when you stare at a TV or something for too long. I should definitely get those. I also need new regular glasses. Help you a lot? I'll look into them. I also haven't gotten new regular glasses in like 3, almost 4 years. So I really need them. How's your day going? We probably shouldn't have gone alone. Now to find them, I guess. Down there. Some cool news. You started a buy you a coffee page and got 93 cents for it. Nice. Nice. I think that's where I read your... Yeah, I read your review. Yeah, I read that for, it was, the last few episodes of WandaVision and Falcon Winter Soldier. It was good. I did, like, I really got your opinion and shared some of it on WandaVision. I definitely liked those last few episodes more than you did. But I still had the same disappointments, just not to that same level. Especially with the... I really got the, point of... like, having to not let other people's expectations for things and, like... being like, oh, I can't wait for X thing to happen, to not let that cloud my expectations, and then be disappointed because I over-expectated. Or it wasn't exactly what I wanted it to be. Oh boy, this is a big area. Oh, there's one. Nope, that's not it. The research you did for that was kind of shocking. This now that's we're lying about what the actor said. Yeah. Like, it's more like they take their quotes and then put them on the headline to make them sound exciting so that people read the article, and then they don't do that. So people think, oh, I can't wait for this thing. Never gonna happen. So I had that, the number one thing of that for me that, like, came close to ruining my favorite series or piece of media ever, Attack on Titan. Like, that is without a doubt my favorite piece of media. Well, not without a doubt. 7 Remake or that. It's one of those two. But that being said, I read that when it was airing or coming out since chapter 96, 97, I think. And people let their expectations destroy everything they liked about that. Like, people set up their expectations in chapter 90-ish of what they thought the rest of the story would be. And then when it wasn't that, they got violently mad about it. Some of them were just insane people. You're glad you got into AOT. Yep, could be happy, very happy. See, I have a mixed bag, because, like, that stretch of chapter, because I watched the whole show and then read chapters 90 to 96 or whatever. Actually, no, I didn't. I watched the first 2 seasons and then caught up to chapter 90, whatever. But that stretch of when chapter 96 to like 100 and 101 were coming out are some of the most fun I've ever had with like a fandom interaction. That discussion, those discussion threads were the best ever. And then over the next 39 chapters, they slowly devolved into the worst garbage discussion I've ever seen. Oh. I didn't expect them to be dead.
Blood trail. We found one. They were attacked. No. Why wouldn't they?
One Piece fan can be like that sometimes. There was a recent chapter that some people interpreted a different way, and the majority of people said those people weren't real. Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, you finished Attack on Titan, right? I don't want to spoil anything. Like, did you finish the manga, or are you caught up with the anime?
We should have.
No, okay, got it. Did you finish the anime, or nope, you did not anime? Got it. Okay. Only season 3. Okay, got it. Then I'm not going to say anything.
We can't leave them like this.
Don't worry. I would never, ever spoil someone on that, of all things. There has never been anything like that would ruin your time more on a thing by being spoiled than Attack on Titan. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a great idea.
What if we're only making it worse?
But yeah, without saying anything, I swear, I promise, nothing. There were no spoilers. From those first few chapters / episodes, people set up their expectations and thought X was going to happen. But when it was slowly over time started leading towards more Y happening, a large amount of people didn't want to believe it and kept saying X is going to happen. And no matter how much it shifted towards Y, they kept saying X. So at the very end, when Y happened, all those people were just angry that X didn't happen, even though it had been leaning more towards Y happening for 40 chapters. And that is all I will say on it.
Here, but neither did they. Not out here in the wind and the cold.
Exactly, yeah. I thought XIV was also going to happen for a time.
Beyond the grave.
But very quickly, I realized, no, they're leaning more towards Y. And went with that. And I also don't let my expectations.
Licinia and her sister did.
I used to.
Perhaps there's something to the tale after all.
I used to do that where I would, go in expecting something and be disappointed if I didn't make it. And, sometimes you can't help yourself. Obviously, I played Kingdom Hearts 3. And honestly, I'd been anticipating that game for over a decade. If that game wasn't the best thing ever made, I was going to be a little disappointed. And I was. I knew I was going to be. It wasn't the best game ever made, so therefore I didn't like it as much as I could have. It wasn't the game I had imagined 15 years earlier. It was still amazing. One of my favorite games ever.
I want to understand. So I'm going to borrow this for a while, if that's all right. You had every reason not to trust us. We came as trespassers, invaders.
I'm gonna wait for the cutscene to finish to go on.
In time, we will be more than that to you. That we will find a way to help your loved ones. And see that no more children are left to freeze alone in the snow.
Yeah, I was gonna say, the only time I've ever the only time I have let myself in recent years get way too excited for a thing, as in overly excited and I didn't hold back my expectations, was 7 Remake. I was like, this is gonna be the best game ever made. It's 7 Remake, it has to be the best thing ever made or it's not going to be as good as it could have been. And guess what? It's the best thing ever made. It hit every single... okay, there are 3 things it did that I've always wanted. 1, it's a remake of Final Fantasy VII that's an awesome action game, but still strategy. 2, it's a action game where you are mid-combat switching back and forth all the time between your party members. I've always wanted that, and there's never really been a game like that. Batman Arkham Knight came close, but that was only every now and then. They weren't even that great of battles. And then the third thing, I can't tell you, because you haven't beaten the game yet. But it did a thing with the story I've always wanted to see done, and was never done before, that I know of. It probably was, but I'm not going to say, just in case. Cage Story is definitely a disappointment, but when you took a break from and realized its purpose for the story, it really blew you away. Yeah, exactly. It's not the game everyone dreamed of in 2005, but it's still really, really, really good. I like the combat more than 3. I'm sorry, I like the combat more than 2. Way forward. This is another one, I'm super duper excited. I have been. And for the past 13 hours, this has been living up to all my expectations I could ever have for it. But there was also a lot of unknown stuff. We don't even... there's 2 whole... there are 6 very large maps per an expansion. And the last 2 of which, one we saw a single art piece and know nothing else about, and the other we know nothing about. So what if those are bad and disappointing and not super cool? there's always that like bit in the back of my head which is keeping me from expecting it to be super cool. Even though I have every faith this will live up to it. Whew. That was a heavy quest line. Yeah, this is it's a long road, and having played this, I definitely recommend doing the main side content. So like the Alliance, the regular raids, the Alliance raids. There's so many callbacks to everything. Basically, there's this menu. If you go into your journal, and you go into, you'll see the main MSQ here. Head over a bit, you'll see Chronicles of a New Era tab. This red tab right there. That one. The red one. Everything on this list that is on the drop down titled Chronicles of a New Era, do those. Those are all really well. Actually, don't. Never mind. Oh wait, Eureka's not on here. Never mind. You can do them all. I was like, except for that one. No, don't. You can. It's not on here. But they're all like. We'll use. Well, I mean, this Crystal Tower one's mandatory, but like this raid series, the Coils of Bahamut, it's the normal raid series in the first expansion, and that's only the patch quest, so you know it's still a while before you're gonna get to that. But like it's referenced all the way up to now. You got a reference for it like a half hour ago, hour maybe. And like stuff like that where it'll come back into play. But again, take your time, get through the main story of Realm Reborn first before you worry about that stuff. There's even been a couple references to the job quests. You really like to see where people can actually have actual jobs, like you want to be a local innkeeper instead of the hero. I remember that. I remember there's one, I can't remember what it is, but I remember a story. I never played it, and I don't remember what it is. I wish I could tell you. But of an old MMO, like a very old MMO, where I remember it was on, what was the podcast called? It was called Co-optional Podcast. That one podcast that had Total Biscuit, Dodger, and Jesse Cox, if you know any of them. I remember there was a guest. I don't remember. Again, I don't remember much about it. I don't remember who it was. Where is this? It's northwest, up that way. Okay. You don't. Okay, that's fine. There. Wait. Let me. Where is it? The emote. You do know one of them. I promise you that. If my emotes will load. There's one of the most popular global emotes is Total Biscuit. Where is that? There. Lol. That one. That's Total Biscuit. He died a few years ago now. But he was like a YouTube game review person. But they had like a game podcast, and there was a guest on it at some point who told the story about how he was in an MMO that I don't remember the name of, as I'm mentioning, where he oh, this enemy's following me still, I think. But he was playing the MMO for a while, and then at some point he set up like a like he started doing carpentry stuff in game, and then he slowly started being a carpenter, and then like he named his character Jesus, and he was just a carpenter. That's all he did. was just carpentry. He didn't play any of the rest of the game. He was just, that was his job. He ran the local carpentry market. And I feel like older MMOs definitely suit that style, like older style of like being able to find a job and like in an MMO, that sort of thing. Now, I think people definitely like, you're not going to find that in the newer MMOs anymore. RuneScape maybe has stuff like that, like especially the older one. I know my friends like a lot. I don't, why did I walk here? I could have teleported here. Well, you know, I'm gonna go ahead and get this Aether Current over here. Ooh, Fate. I think you'd be interested in having players build the world instead of players build it. Yeah, that's the sort of thing. Like, I think you'd find that in old MMOs. Probably not going to find that anymore in many. Like, it's much more of a... It's a game you play by yourself, and then you do dungeons and stuff with other people. At least 14 is that. I'm sure there are other, like, I don't know much about New World. I know it's, you know, apparently not very good anymore, which is saying something because it was good for like a month. I don't know. My friend put like 100 hours into it in the first week and then has dropped the game now. So whatever that tells you about it. But that looks more of like an more old school MMO. But nowadays, almost every MMO at this point is now going to try to copy the WoW 14 formula. Or somewhere in the middle. Like the Innkeeper not only runs an inn, but has information the hero players could use in their quests, and the Innkeeper would have business transactions. Yeah, like, see, that's the inherent problem, is that, like, that sounds super cool, but what happened when the Innkeeper says, no, I don't want to give the information to you. I don't like your name. And, like... that is obviously, it's the practical solutions that no one wants to bother spending the time or money to find. Because there's probably a solution somewhere. It's just, where is it? And no one wants to bother finding that. Because it would cost a lot of time and money is the big problem. And nobody wants to spend that. That's also your big problem with, like, any MMO. Because even just to, like... say the developer makes a big MMO, like New World, that just came out. They spent all that money to make an MMO. Even if it had been good, at the end of the day, you're not... like, it's gonna be a long time before you're getting people in. Like... this game has, well, it's on its 5th expansion, wait. It's on its 4th expansion pack. And it's been out for years, so it has so much content that MMO people want. Whereas no new MMO can have that. It's going to take years before they have that. And by the time that happens, WoW and 14 and the big ones are all going to have double the amount of content they had. It's always, I think MMO is like one of the riskiest fields to get into, especially now for developers, and it's never a guarantee of money. Oh yeah, see, exactly. Like I agree, that would be super cool. And there's definitely a solution to it. It's just that no one wants to spend the money to do it, unfortunately, because that sounds super cool.
Thank you for your report. We shall inform the troops of these developments, and instruct them to proceed with the utmost caution should they encounter any survivors.
Allow me to go and speak with the ones at the Victor's spoils. They may be more willing to listen to a fellow Garlean and accept our offer of assistance.
I pray you are right. And though I am loath to burden you any further, should there be an appropriate occasion to speak of Licinia and her sister, please do so.
I am sorry to have put you through this.
I would love for that sort of thing to happen, though.
My distress is nothing compared to their suffering. So tell me, what else have we learned?
As you may have already heard, we have succeeded in curing the members of the Populares, Maxima identified.
Oh, good.
They have provided us with some intriguing insights into the current state of Garlemald.
Bad. As the current state.
The assassination of Emperor Varus was the catalyst for the civil war. Nerva declared his claim to the throne, and his opponents refused to recognize it. Fighting broke out in the capital, where Nerva's 3rd Legion clashed with the 1st, who remained loyal to Varus even after his death.
Of course, even Imperial warmongers would balk at the idea of turning their shining city into a battleground. Like burning down the wood to spite the wasps. Neither side would be so mad. Unless something or someone inflamed their animosity to such an extent that they could not help but act against their better judgment.
I wonder who that could be.
It brings to mind events of the Gimlet Dark, does it not? The Emperor's sudden withdrawal from the front lines, specifically. Nerva and his father, Titus, Varus's then political rival, took advantage of rumors that Crown Prince Xenos had been possessed by a demon.
It was true, actually.
Elidibus, what better way to disparage your
You just
enemies
wanted
than
to
with
say
the
it's
truth
really funny in
or
these
a close
conversations.
method
You're always
of
wary of having online friends. Yeah, I was exactly the same. For a long while.
Indeed. But before their accusations could be substantiated, many of Titus's followers were silenced.
I'm very happy. Like, I'm happy that you can be here. Like, I could be playing this game by myself, or I could be talking to you while doing it.
While some
Makes it even
were
better.
stripped of their status,
Obviously,
others died
if you feel like you don't want to be spoiled,
one
feel free
after
to leave at
another,
any
suddenly
time.
and suspiciously.
Because this whole
Again,
arc is
Elizabeth,
like, or this whole
like
expansion
Asmodee
is like
had a hand in it.
the big
No
end
evidence
of
was
the
found to
current
implicate Varus,
storyline
certainly.
kind of thing. You know how, like, Kingdom Hearts 3, it's not the end of the series, but, like, it's the end of the story that's happened so far? This is the Kingdom Hearts 3 of 14.
Nevertheless, Titus, Nerva, and the 3rd Legion would have judged it a brazen attempt by the Emperor to rid himself of his political enemies. And then, in the midst of this growing turmoil, Varus Sosgalvis is murdered.
Thankfully, we have
And
eyewitnesses
Garlemald's
to
own
that.
prodigal son, Gaius van Belsar, is named the murderer.
Oh yeah, that's
Shortly thereafter, Nerva
true.
claims the right of succession, and in response,
You have no context,
the
so
First
just stay
Legion
confused.
claims the
Okay.
assassination was part of a coup d'état orchestrated by Titus and Nerva.
There's a lot of stuff going
So
on.
no one is at fault, and everyone else is to blame.
Even just within this current map we're in, there's like 30 or 40 named characters hanging out doing stuff.
I should add
All
that
involved in the
both
plot.
parties received substantial financial backing, presumably to provide them with the means and encouragement to pursue a swift victory. And that these contributions came from the self-same benefactor.
I'd heard House Brutus had been filling the 3rd Legion's coffers, but the 1st as well.
So, like, I always kind of feel a little bit weird just talking to myself.
It
Like,
would
I
seem
know,
so.
you know,
Though the Populares
I'm talking because,
determined
well, someone
the
comes
First Legion
in.
received funds from a variety of
But, like, it's nice having
organizations,
knowing
all
someone's
had
there,
connections to House
you know?
Brutus.
So Fandaniel, in the guise of Asahi, was playing both sides against each other the entire time.
Yep. I guess this isn't really
The
info we
information
knew.
we gained
Well,
from my friends does
this
not
isn't much
end
info
there.
that We.
One night, shortly after fighting,
We're not learning much from this.
the capital
The
was
characters
shaken
are,
by
though.
an immense tremor. From that point onward, they have no memories, no recollection of any events, including our clash on the Magna Glaciers. But when asked about the Imperial Palace and its bizarre transformation, they somehow recall Emperor Varys giving them orders in their dreams.
Well, that's not happening.
May the Tower of Babel stand as
The
testament
Tower of
to the
Babel.
glory
Okay.
of Garlemald.
They're going all in on the Final
This
Fantasy
sounds
IV
awfully
references, huh?
familiar.
We have something to show you all.
The radio.
Varys spoke to them through this radio. Perhaps it was a recording, but if not, that would be inexplicable.
We are of one mind, then.
The ether that permeates the ore used in this device is almost identical to that of the talismans.
I see it. While it is likely more by coincidence than design, these devices might also ward against a primal's influence. A picture is beginning to form. If the tremor felt throughout Garlemald was a wave of ether emitted by a primal, then while those within range would have been tempered, those huddled around a radio desperate for news concerning the Civil War would have been spared.
No wonder Licinia kept it close.
My friends, I must speak with you.
Huh? Why?
A young man was caught trying to steal our supplies. He is a soldier of the Iron Men, we think, but one who has not been made thrall. Thankfully, Magni restrained him before blood was spilled. The stranger is outside, if you wish to ask him questions.
I think we do.
That's convenient. Oh, it's this guy with the blue hair. I see he was in a single trailer for like one shot, and I've been curious who he is and what his deal is.
Garleans? Traitors to your homeland! Have you no shame?
Oh. Well, he doesn't like us.
I am Lucia Junius, a Temple Knight of Ishgard. And you are?
Iulus Pier Norbanus. And that's all you invaders will get from me.
We are not here to invade Garlemald. Far from it. Like you, our allies in Eorzea and the Far East fight in defense of their lives and their loved ones even as we speak. But it is the people of Garlemald who have suffered most. This we know. And that is why we have come to offer you our aid, that we may unite against our common foe.
Oh man, oh yeah, the VA, like, remember I think I mentioned this while you were here. The voice acting, like the entire cast changes after Realm Reborn. Like literally the second you get over to Heaven's Word, it changes the entire cast outside of two characters, of whom like they only didn't change because they didn't exist early on in Realm Reborn. So they just decided to not cast the original actor and only have the later actor do it. So, like, most of these people, because it's, like a
Whether you believe me
recording studio in,
now,
Britain,
answer me this.
so that most of them are, like, actually English, and they have accents, like, in Final Fantasy XII, all the, Viera have Icelandic accents, so all the Viera here have Icelandic accents.
The situation must be dire indeed for you to go to such lengths. If it is supplies you seek, we would gladly share ours, or turn a blind eye while you leave with your spoils.
Huh.
I will not negotiate. My commander will determine how to deal with you and yours. If you wish to treat with him, I will take you, but no more than 3.
Okay, Lucia, me, and Alphino.
I don't much like the sound of that. But if we do accept his proposal, I suggest the two of us and...
Please allow me and Alize to act as envoys.
What? I'm not going?
May I ask why?
You're gonna lurk for a bit? Yeah, no. Have a good day. Enjoy the lurk. Thank you for it, by the way.
We have seen with our own eyes the hardships the Guardians face. How their futures and lives hang in the balance.
Don't leave without me.
It's not the warmest invitation, but it's an opportunity to prove our intentions true. Maybe not a chance to make things right, but...
Oh. What would your mother say if I let you two go by yourselves?
I can see that persuading you otherwise is a lost cause.
Honestly, we should
But
leave
you will
Alize and take
proceed
Lucia.
with the utmost care.
I mean that in the nicest way. Alize is one of my favorite characters.
A couple of children and what? A sellsword? Is this an insult?
Not in the least. You will find that they are more than qualified to speak on our behalf.
There are many dangers on the road ahead. I will need that back.
Ooh, a gunblade. And look, my friends are having trouble getting back in. Oh, you can just talk to everyone. I feel like we should bring Maxim or something. Nah, he's bad. Lucia, probably. It's complicated. Okay, let's go, Julius. I mean, you can try to fight us. You would fail, but you can try. Where have you heard that before? Where could it be? Sure. Once you choose to depart, Julius will accompany you. Alpha and Alize will then begin moving towards the destination. You leave Julius behind for any reason or lose sight of Alpha and Alize. Okay. A tracking and escort mission. Oh, they're just gonna run right through that bear, huh? Well, that person's having to fight enemies. Oh man, this track is so good. That's very big. Let's not, go near that. Oh, I think we made it. No, he wouldn't bring us right to the headquarters. Alpha, no. Oh, you know, is this a level 83 quest? Are we there yet? Or... we are... Oh, we should probably, you know... Nope. That's good. Journal, though, I didn't even... We are still on level 82 quest. I see why your comrades chose you. We're the strongest. Oh, no, I'm the strongest. More tempered Imperials. 1, 2. Oh, wow, stunned me. 3, 4, 5. Oh, I missed that. Oh, looks like he killed these ones. There it is. That tree out of there. Oh, that was a good screenshot. Turn my shield back on. Get back on the horsey. And it's right there. Oh. What? Why do they look like squid people? They are a squid now. They are kids now. Where's the gemstone? I don't know where the gemstone vendor is. Oh wait. What? Oh, it's an underground base, I think. I guess that rock is there's like an inside to it you get down to. Mm-hmm. Theodora. Okay, she's not gonna talk to me. Cool. That's fine. Is that the gemstone vendor? Oh no, they're listening to it. Shop. It's a pretty good base. Okay, I recognize that room. We're gonna get to see the cool guy. Whoever he is. Oh, Aether Current. I'm gonna attune to that first. Oh. I can't.
These are their chosen representatives.
Very well. Let us hear what they have to say.
Alpha, no, you want to talk?
I present to you our commander, Lord Quintus Van Kina, Legatus of the First Legion.
Oh boy. I feel like I know that name.
The First? I had no idea you had survived.
We lost our emperor, our city, more than half our troops. For my wounds, I may never take the field again. But we survived, aye. In a manner much to your liking, I dare say.
We have no intention of adding to your misfortunes, nor do we bear you any ill will.
I googled it to be sure, and no, I don't know.
Spare me.
Cool though.
Though you children may speak in earnest, overtures of peace ever ring hollow in my ears. So long as man stands to profit from his neighbor's suffering, war is inevitable. Driven from our ancestral homeland into this blasted waste. Yet still you yearned to rob us of our paltry scraps. 'Twas only with Magitech that you learned to keep your distance. Though we knew it was only a matter of time before you regrouped and returned. Conquest and Empire were our only defenses. Emperors Solus and Varys understood this, and through their campaigns saw us grow and prosper. Much blood has been spilled in Garlemald's name, aye. But if it is a
Emperor
choice between
Solus
yours and
believed
mine,
in
then it is
Garlemald
hardly a
and was a
choice at
great leader, he says. I then say, lol.
I do not deny that a
Lamau?
great many conflicts throughout history were driven by the desire or necessity to gain by another's loss. That is not why we are here. Nor have we come to petition your aid in the war with the Telophoroi, grave though that threat may be. Our purpose is simply this. We wish to help you. Let us help you. If there is aught that can be done to ease your plight, we would be glad to do it.
perhaps you would. But regardless of the ideals you espouse, your leaders would not send an army into Garlemald if they did not stand to benefit. If we accept their aid, they will expect their efforts to be rewarded once the Telophoroi are no longer a threat.
No.
And after compensation and concessions, the great empire would be brought to heel. Her enemies rejoice at her downfall. Our third eye, a mark of shame.
We won't stand idly by and let your people be humiliated. And we're not alone in that. We only want to make a difference, to make this world of ours better. Surely you can understand that. What I'm trying to say is, there are so many people who just don't care about making you suffer. And maybe that's almost insulting after all the suffering you feel the world has subjected your people to, but believe it or not, that's the truth. And now we're here, and all we're asking is for you to tell us what you want, what you hope for.
So much blood has been shed, so much lost. All because of this endless war. Who wouldn't want to end it? Can we not work together to face our problems as one?
They've both come a really long way.
Answer me this, young peacemakers. If a world without conflict is your desire, why reject the unity and prosperity of Garlemald?
Huh.
Is it because we do not share your faith? That we do not share your heritage?
No, it's
That
because
our
you've
ideals
enslaved
and
people.
virtues differ? That we cherish and hold in the highest that which you do not? Disparity is the root of discord, and peace built on compromise is flawed and fleeting. Happiness for one and all is a dream, and the reality is that to the victor go the spoils. That is why we Garleans will never submit nor surrender. For freedom and for pride, we will remain true to ourselves until the bitter end. That is my hope. It seems there is nothing more to say on the matter.
Huh.
You will remain here while I decide what is to be done with you. Do not be alarmed. No harm will come to you if you cooperate.
I could just kill them all, but that would kind of
We will
ruin
not resist.
everything.
However, as your guests, I ask that we be allowed to speak with the other members of your group.
As you wish. I had no intention of locking you up, as by dawn you would be frozen stiff and you're no good to me dead. You are free to move about the encampment, but there is one condition. Collar them.
What are these?
They're bombs.
Incentive. You'll be watched at all times. Stray too far or act suspiciously, and we will administer...
Oh, they're just shock collars. Okay, that's better.
Stop. Keep away from that one. The champion of Eorzea is not so easily cowed.
Yeah, no. Man, the fact that all these people are terrified.
Even if she allowed herself to be collared, the shock would be no more than an itch. No. If she refuses to obey, we will activate the twins' restraints instead.
Okay, sorry. That is a much better
Don't worry about us.
We'll forget we're even wearing them soon enough.
lock or whatever. Incentive.
Even now, you still... Why go to such lengths? What is it all for?
Even the most bitter adversary may one day see reason. On the coldest, blackest of night, meager though it may be, we must share the warmth of our fire. Yeah, let's go with that one. Poetic. I forgot he said that.
You are a curious one. A far cry from the merciless barbarian others paint you to be. You will be their warden. Take them away.
Yes, sir.
Can I aetherite, please? Ugh. Can I glamour here? No. You on the other hand, make it wherever you wish, even outside the camp. I know full well I couldn't stop you if I tried. But don't forget, if you do anything to endanger it, yeah. I'd leave, but you know, can't come back by teleporting. So, oh, this person's disconnecting in the corner. Oh, you know me. You served under Lord Gaius in the 14th Legion. You were there on the night of the Praetor. Oh, you and your adventures, you killed them, my comrades, my friends, swept them aside in the dozens, as though they were nothing to you. And maybe I am too, just another faceless enemy to cut down, but it won't matter long until our countrymen return, until you get what you deserve. Cool, okay. Fair. Gaius likes me. Probably shouldn't tell her that, though. Oh, Mender. Okay. Toward the what? If it weren't for the third bleeding us, would be the end of you. Mm-hmm. And someone must be playing that. Who's playing that music? The same people from Tempering. Can I talk to Quintus again? He seems cool. Some stuff. Flavus. That is a cool sword. Alpha, no. Hey, Julius. Please help. That'd be great. No, they can't get supplies, obviously. One of your commerce mentioned something along those lines. Yeah. One of our scouts spotted a hooded man in... Ah. Or Quintus dispatched a messenger to the 10th Legion saying as much. Oh boy, 10. The 10th Legion. Final Fantasy 10. Asm. Wait, no, wait. Anim. Wrong character. Yeah. Nope. Cool. Huh. Regio Urbanissima. Oh, finally getting to go up into the city. You know, I don't even know if they... I'm curious. Where's that? Oh, it's in Isilbert. It's here. Okay, yeah. I don't know if they did this in Shadowbringers, but they used to show in the dungeon on the map before you even got to that part of the map, but now they don't. Very thankful. Oh, an Aether Current. Be over there in a second. I almost jumped off the ledge. park was named after the founding father. Hey, yeah, we know him. Cruelly is stolen. We must scour the city for every last drop. While I don't expect to find anything here, I've decided to try one more time in case something has been overlooked. Yeah, let's look around. Where's the nearest Aether Current? West. We probably have mostly. Let me... Aether Currents... Yeah. Most of the walking around ones, none of the quest ones. Oh wow, the children's slide. Okay, here we go. Whee! We did it. It's more than a children's slide? What? What does that mean? Wonder what that is. Or was. Where am I supposed to be going? I can't find anything else. Oh, there's one. Maybe up there? Oh, no, up that one. So we found nothing. Cool. Send in a text, so looking away real quick. No. The pond was heated to stop it from freezing over. Oh, well, that makes sense. Huh. Oh. Let's find out. What are you doing? Phew. Maybe you shouldn't. Oh, wait, I was like, maybe you shouldn't. Yeah, you can breathe underwater. Little friendly competition make things interesting. Step aside while I drink the pond dry. That way, no, we'll find it. No. Yes, let's make it a race. I forgot, we can both breathe underwater. Yeah, that's a plot point that comes up all the time for some reason. I'm happy it does, because it's like seemed like something that would be brought up one time and that's it. We're cold. Nope, it's that one. Oh, I thought we were going to have to use the being able to breathe underwater thing. However, your grand discovery comes at the great personal cost as you become acutely aware of the freezing cold and rancid odor emanating from every limb of your body. I guess that water is very old. Man, the sun's actually coming out. My father was a comedy researcher. Yeah. Always found warmth and comfort at home. Man. This is where we swoop in and be like, we can bring you Ceruleum for free. Oh, we're on 83 quests. I don't know when that happened, but let's change that stream title. Then I'm going to take a very quick break to go put some food in the oven. Hello. Back again at hour 14. Oh. Boom. Nothing, okay. I need more. Oh, okay. Where's some other ones? Let's see, check the gauge. Are there any other ones around here? It doesn't look like there are any more. Oh, there are. Okay, then I'll bet on one of those then. We did it. We found a decent amount. Oh. I had to wait here.
Finally escaped the watchful gaze of your keepers, have we? Don't react. You'll only draw attention to yourself. Just carry on as you are and listen.
That's so cool.
After you left with the Garlean lad, Lucia bade a few of our scouts follow you at a discreet distance.
Why'd you do that?
We observed you being led into the station, but decided against venturing inside. When you emerged sometime later, and we saw that the twins were sporting Magitech collars, it was clear what had taken place.
No, it wasn't.
Now, as quietly as you can, tell me everything. The Legatus himself, eh? Now there's a surprise. This is also the first I've heard of a plan to join forces with the 10th and storm the Tower of Babel. An interesting development. And perhaps the opportunity we've been waiting for.
I don't know.
Our comrades back at the camp also received some rather promising news. But it's still too early to get our hopes up.
Then don't get your hopes up.
Keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
That's what we were going to do, actually.
With luck, this
was already the plan.
Until then.
They had not gone far.
We searched high and low, but no luck, I'm afraid. I might have guessed you'd be the only one to find anything.
I wasn't expecting much to begin with. Eventually, there will be nothing left out here for us to safely salvage. For now, this will have to suffice. We should return to the station.
Ah, there you are. Heard you'd gone hunting for ceruleum above ground.
With a bunch of prisoners.
King's ransom?
Yeah.
Hardly. But thanks to these three, we have enough to last a little while longer.
Well, well. It's not at all as I was expecting, these ones. For savages, they seem positively docile.
Don't say that to Alice, she'll hit you.
It's a poor attempt at humor. In all honesty, I'm grateful for your efforts. But even with another night of warmth, there are those among us who may not live to see the morrow.
I trust your expedition was fruitful.
Lord Quintus!
Use what you procured to refuel the armor.
But, sir, what about the heaters for the camp?
The time for action is upon us. My men and I have matters to discuss. In the meantime, you are to wait here. Do not forget, you are being...
Hey, Saplam. Going good. We are now 14 hours in to the stream. Making it, 3 hours longer than my second longest stream. Ew.
I can only speculate. Clearly something...
Correct, Endwalker. Ew.
Whether they plan to utilize it now, or after they join with the 10th, is another question.
I'm apparently very lucky, as I logged in at 4 AM and got in within, like, less than 2 minutes. Whereas my friend's been trying to get on for, like, an hour plus.
Will they ever escape this cold? Return to and reclaim the idyllic spaces of which Eula spoke?
Finished your war, Council?
Alphino and Alizea to stay here as our prisoners. They will be released once your comrades have relinquished their supplies and withdrawn from Garlean soil. Until our terms are met, they will be detained at a separate location.
I like where they're going with this storyline. I did not expect them.
Everything we've said and done, this is how you treat us.
Our allies have but limited supplies. They may stave off cold and starvation for a short while, but what then?
For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
I don't like it, but I agree with Tancred there. I want to teleport away, like go to a different space so I can put new armor on, but also put my glamour, which is the costume I'm wearing, and look like. I want that to be on, but you can only do that in certain locations.
Get them out of here.
But I haven't been anywhere near a teleport point in, like, over an hour. And I don't want to teleport away and then have to walk halfway across the map. You will be alright, my children. But yeah, this particular storyline, I was worried they'd skim past it and it wouldn't be very good. Like, I was worried about this one in particular more than any other, like, plot line they have. And it's been really, really good so far. They've done a great job. Alla lacta est. I think that's Latin. Once you see to that, maybe thanks. Got it. Go tell those people we're leaving. That person is dancing on top of a pile of boxes. Oh, that person, the one who I killed all her friends and comrades. They're the little babies. Emperor Varys is dead, lady. My good friend killed him, but my other good friend was the one framed for it. Oh boy, this is not a... They've been taking from you, what are you gonna do? Well, go along with their plan. For now. Our other friends said they have a plan, and to just go with whatever they say, don't get hurt. So we're just going along with the plan. Which is why they have shock collars on. Yeah, you missed that part. The Alizé and Alphino, the twins there, they have shock collars on. I'm a paladin. Where is it? Not a great battle stance pose, but it's fun. It's the poster class for this expansion. Because every expansion, the, like, yeah, sword and shield. They're your sword and shield tank. You also have your Dark Knight, who is your, big, great sword tank. And I also have a Dragoon, which is all about spears. You know Dragoons, I'm sure. White Mage, which are healers. I have a Dancer. All about dancing. Then I have a Red Mage, who's a Rapier. A Samurai, who's pretty low level right now. And then I have a Monk, who again is very low level, only level 30. Why can't I change class? There we go. But yeah, I wanted to play Paladin this expansion. I played Dragoon up until Shadowbringers when I switched to a Dark Knight. Oh yeah, you can play every single class. You can have them all on one character. You can see here, you can have every single battle job and every single crafting job on one character. Now, of course, they all have different levels, and you'll have to level them up, but for me, I'm going through Paladin, just since it's the poster job. Every expansion it changes what job it is. For A Realm Reborn, it was Warrior. Heaven's Word is a Dragoon. Stormblood is both Samurai and Monk. And then Shadowbringers is Dark Knight. And now, Endwalker is Paladin. I also really, really like the costume, or the outfit, or armor set, whatever you want to call it. I really like the one you get at level 90. Like, since I first saw that CG trailer that came out like 7, 8 months ago now, I've wanted to play as the Paladin. That's what the first CG trailer that came out for this, I want to say back in February or March now, made me go, I need to have a Paladin. And so I started leveling it. I'm glad I did, because I like tanking, but I also don't like what they did with Dark Knight, which is the other tank I've been playing. They didn't really add anything cool to that class this expansion. Which is I think is awful, because I loved playing Dark Knight.
Home.
Yeah. Yeah, the thing is, because I'm now 14 hours in and have been playing just straight through,
I was with Quintus when the capital fell. And thus
this crowd right now is very small compared to what it was when we were starting.
Who did not own a radio were less fortunate.
The further we get in, the further, they, you know, people start dropping off. They have to go to bed or take a break or go to work.
My parents, my little brother and sister, they were still inside. But they weren't themselves, and they tried to.
Oh boy.
And I had to. I'd promised to take them away from the capital that very morning, to somewhere safe, to hide until the fighting stopped. I promised.
Emotion. Yeah.
The Garlean flag bears a chain. The bonds between our countrymen. A red link at its center. The blood of the fallen. Our loved ones who lived and died for Garlemald. But if she too fell, who would be left to remember them and their sacrifice? What enduring proof would there be that they were ever here? If we had turned to your gods, would they have saved us? I'm sorry, forget I spoke. We should go.
This is definitely the best new character so far. Which, I mean, to be fair, in every other expansion, there's normally like a few, 3 to 5 new main characters for that expansion. Whereas here, there's no new main characters, only secondary ones. Since this is the, end of the big first arc.
Believe me, I do not enjoy being here any more than you. But she wanted us to play along, so that is what we will do.
I've been scared for so long who will be the character that dies. Because, like, it's just, I just feel that someone's going to. Some main character, at least one.
So cold.
Yeah, these are the twins. Yeah, they're kind of like...
Painfully so. Unbearably.
You're the protagonist, but the two of them are right underneath you. That's saying, you barely...
About what Quintus said.
Like, there's like one scene with
Alize
Alize until after Heaven's Word. Outside of... There's a... The normal raid series is about Alphino and Alize, but main story, if you only do main story, you don't see Alize outside of one scene again until after Heaven's Word.
Irreconcilable differences. When coexistence isn't an option, only conquest remains. Varys at Gimlet said much the same. Only by uniting the world beneath a single standard would we rid ourselves of the Ascians.
Well, that's not true. We know that, because we killed most of them.
As one people. One race cleansed of imperfections. A cold and unforgiving vision. And when we fail to live up to their standards, what place is there for us in their world? But the truly sad, truly frustrating thing is how damnably similar it all is to the lofty ideals of Father and the Forum.
Yeah, we know.
Non-intervention.
You didn't put that together yet?
Non-intervention. Protect our knowledge and our people, and to hells with the rest of you. And yet, I can see how it happened. Varys and Father looked to their elders for guidance and took their virtues as their own. But for this world was of their making. In who else could they place their trust? All of us lost in a sea of chaos, searching desperately for purpose and meaning. But it shouldn't just be an extension of another's. It has to be ours. It has to be. We all have a stake in this world. No one should be silenced.
I won't deny that we lack the experience of people such as Father or Quintus. Perhaps they've come to see the world as a series of problems, and the most efficient way of solving them, to reduce everything to fundamental forms.
And the cutscene direction has gotten so much better.
No more than that.
Even just between Shadowbringers and Endwalker.
The subject of distinguishing characteristics. A man is a man, divided according to race, creed, or allegiance, and to some, defined by such associations.
Is that what you think?
In my misbegotten youth.
Huh.
But what I believed wisdom was no more than aggressive ignorance. I've since learned to look beyond the banners and the politics. To see people as individuals with their own hopes and dreams. As for my dream of building a better world, well, every day I'm reminded that it is far more complex than I had ever imagined. but it only spurs me onward. To find the wisdom and the strength to see it through to
Yeah, Alphino has had the biggest character arc of anyone, probably.
All of our supplies and an immediate withdrawal. These are your conditions?
Demands. And you forgot about the airship. Once again, you will leave one behind. It will be used to return the prisoners. Their collars will be removed prior to the exchange.
So in the end, not even Father's expertly worded rhetoric could deter you from your chosen course.
Huh?
Not that I thought for a moment that it would. I've no love for violence, of course, but ours is a cause worth fighting for. I just wish he'd realize it too.
We gotta
Sometimes
go by
the only way to protect the ones you love is to
Oh
take a
yeah.
stand, to refuse
Like
to
this is
suffer
my
in silence.
again, 7 remake, amazing. I go back and forth on what is my favorite story in a video game.
I want you to know I share your conviction. Whether it be on the battlefield or
And like I
in
said, the
waiting
cutscene direction has
won't
really
back down.
improved over time.
I guess what I'm saying
One of the biggest
is,
upgrades this expansion.
You've found your own reason to fight.
Yes. Yes, I have. God's willing, there will come a day when we can finally lay down our arms, and there will be peace. But not until the Telophoroi have been defeated once and for all. And you, brother, will have a vital part to play. By your words and deeds, you'll lead the way.
I don't like these Alizé death flags.
I pray I am up to the task.
There'll always be naysayers. Those who think us fools for even trying.
I don't like
It's
this.
easy for learned elites to criticize earnest efforts and assert their moral
Every time they focus on a
superiority,
character this expansion,
all
I'm
without
going,
offering
don't kill them.
alternatives.
Don't kill them off. They're getting character development, oh no.
Not that their sophistry has ever wounded you. So stubborn and strong. Stronger than you even know. Don't ever change, you hear me? If you stumble, I'll be there to catch you. Or give you a thick ear. Maybe both, for good measure.
Thank you, Alizé.
Oh. Hey, Stinian. Okay. I have to go grab my food real back, and then we will talk about how that is a thing I have thought about they could do.
The scouts have secured Alizé and Alphino. Their collars were removed without complication as well.
I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab my dinner from the oven. Hello. I'm back.
They report no casualties. Not for their party, nor the guards, who will wake from their premature slumber in due course.
Yes, I was saying, I don't think they'll ever, like, make you the villain like that, but I would not be surprised if, like, at the end of the expansion, they're like, okay, the Warrior of Light has retired. Now make a new character.
It would appear the situation has changed. I propose new terms. We have information that will be of great interest to Lord Quintus, and I wish to speak with him in person.
That's not gonna happen either. Oh, man. This is what those two people with magic tech things were used for.
No. In the event you rejected our first proposal, we came prepared with a second.
Magic tech armor.
Ambush!
More are coming! Make ready!
Oh, that's a lot. Yeah.
We, the loyal soldiers of the First Legion, proud servants of Garlemald.
Man, I hate that I have to fight this guy.
Varys shall safeguard these lands.
At least you believe Varys is dead.
Until our countrymen return. Stop, both of you.
A white magic, a white mage doing
child may be the worst emissary
combat.
I've ever seen.
We received an urgent communication from the Grand Company of Eorzea. Envoys from the Imperial Army, led by members of the 10th Legion, came to Alamigo and requested an audience.
Oh?
They explained that their efforts to coordinate the reclamation of the capital with the aid of the 4th, 5th, 8th and 12th had ended in failure. Communication between most legions has broken down entirely. Most of the 10th's conscripts have deserted, leaving their forces severely depleted.
What happened to the attacking
to continue the fight on their own,
soldiers?
They and their allies turned to the Grand Company of Eorzea for aid.
Lies. Every word.
It is the truth, and I have not finished. The 10th has requested that we deliver a message to Lord Quintus. Have the ill stand down.
You have been listening, my lord? What are your orders?
He's not going to stand down.
Inform her.
Or not, he will. Okay.
Honor the 10th's decision.
Man, part of me kind of wishes they had gone the tragic route, and we would have had to fight him, but this is still very good.
Of hope, and now dignity. I release you from your duty. All of you.
Oh.
I take solace, your radiance, in the knowledge you are not here to witness our debasement. 'Twas a grand, glorious dream we shared.
Yeah, Ferris died.
Of a world united, of peace and prosperity. We are ghosts, you and I, memories of days gone by. Bonds forged in blood that I will not see tarnished.
Oh no. Are they actually gonna go through with it? Oh, they are. Rated T for teen.
Quickly! We have to reach the station before it's too late.
If there is still a chance that Quintus will agree to a truce, we must take it.
I just hope we get there before he and his men do something rash.
Okay, him doing it is one thing. Is everyone... It's just him, right? Right? Okay, I think it was. Okay. We're right next to a teleport. I'm going to do two things. First, I'm going to go see if... Is my friend... Thavnir... Yeah, that means nothing. That's the entire map. Okay. I'm going to do something I've been meaning to do and forgot about doing. I'm going to go visit... Ishgard. And see the new housing district. Imperium. I meant to do this very first thing. How do you get... Oh, you get there from over there. Actually, while I'm here, I will also... let me... switch to my best set and then put my glamour on it. Oh, and then I will make it there. Yeah, we can't buy houses yet. We can only look around at the district, but still, I want to see it. I'm going to try to get a house here and probably fail. But I will try. Oh, you didn't hear? I was just saying, this is the new housing district they're going to be adding. Oh, your opinion, Oh, okay. I said, I don't think they'll, like, make you a villain or anything. But I do think it's a real possibility that at the end of the expansion, they just go... Your character, this one, the Warrior of Light, has retired now. Now make a brand new character. Probably not. But I could see them doing that. But yes, this here is the new housing district. And I'm going to try to get a house here. They added it so that you can look around at houses and stuff. Or the plots, at least. That's a good one. Not far from Market. Ooh. Oh, that's a large house right there. That's not bad. Now replay the game. Yeah, no, that would be great. I'd do that. Yeah, there's housing. I'll show you my house in a minute. This is the brand new plot, and I hope I can get a house here when they add them. They're letting us look around now since they're adding them in the next patch. Just to see what it looks like and such. Ooh, I want... No, wait, that's a large house. I want this one. Where you can just jump down there and then... You're there. Well, let me go to my house. It's not... I haven't really done much with it. But basically there's... Okay, so this is a housing district. There's, how many houses? Kinda. So this is my house. That's my Nomu. I can decorate it how I want. I have the Final Fantasy III music playing. Eternal Wind. Again, like I said, not very much. Posters of some of my favorite characters. Some decorations, some chairs, a bed. This thing that plays music, this thing that lets me watch old cutscenes. Can you hear? No, you cannot. You cannot share houses with other people, with the exception of large houses. Well, okay, there are two types of houses. There are regular houses for single people, like me. And then there's FC houses, where the free companies, or guilds, or whatever you want to call them, can share a house. And here, I'll show you my friend's house. He put a lot of work into decorating it. Now, to be clear, again, I'm going to show you. There's, let me find this right here. How do I get to other housing areas? I don't know how to show it to you, but there's, how many is it? 30 something, 39, I believe, houses? However many houses there are here. There's a flip side to this, which is, like, up to 60. And then of the 60 houses, there are, I think, 30 districts. So there is a limited number of houses. I believe it's like around 140,000 per server. Or, I mean, per data center. And there's 25 million players now, so that's a lot. Or that's not a lot, I mean. But yes, eventually, if you get enough money and such, you can buy it. My friend put a lot of work into this house. Some posters. And he has a whole gang here. And a room with a sliding door. And a bunk bed. The best part of the room. But these are small houses. There are then... I'll go show off the free company house. There's small, medium, and large houses. Oh, they're just NPCs. They're like vendors, so you can buy certain stuff from them. Like certain common items. But yeah, this is the large house. No one's here because everyone's playing the game. Usually, since it's the FC house, there's a bunch of people hanging out. Oh, hey, there's someone. Watched a cutscene? I don't know how they're doing that in the house, but okay. Yes, it's Cloudo Strife. You can get his Advent Children costume as, like, if you're subscribed for a certain amount of days, you'll get, rewards there. The protagonist of Final Fantasy II's outfit, then Cloud's Advent Children outfit, then, Zidane's outfit from FF9. I think you need to get like 180 days to get all 3 of them, but I believe it's only 90 for Cloud. But yeah, so these big ones cost like between 60 and 100,000 a gil or stuff like that. The one I have, the small one, cost me about 4 million, which is about how much I have now. So I'm trying not to spend any gil so that I can maybe buy a house. There is only a subscription-based version of this game. After you get past the free trial, if you want to play it after, you'd have to buy a subscription. Unfortunately. And not real money. The gil. The money in the bottom right there. Which you cannot spend real money to get. If you do, you are breaking terms of service and can be banned forever. But yeah, so basically how you buy a house is you go up to this sign right in front of one that's empty. One that's for sale. I don't think you can... Let me see if I can find one for sale. Probably not. It's a new expansion. Yeah. It's unfortunate. It's not too much. Like, I'm fine with paying it with how much I spend on games. Like, or how much time I spend on this game. You know, $12 a month. I've spent 1,600 hours now. Because Ishgard, the new housing area, is my favorite area in the whole game. I've been wanting it since before they announced there would be houses there. I forget how to look to see where the houses are on sale. Can you sell the whole out? No. No, so what'll happen is if it won't sell my old house. No. So let me... Housing enthusiast. You? No. I forget how you see if a house is for sale or not. Let me go to... Limsa, yeah. Okay, here. Go to one of these. Ethernet, no. Nope, not visit another world server. Don't want to do that. Residential district. Okay, so here, let me see if I can find one on sale. I doubt it. Because your house is automatically... You lose your house if you don't log in for 45 days. So this is only for, like, the people who play a lot and obviously have tons of money. Looking like nothing's on sale. Yeah. Does having help? No, it's just for fun. Yeah, no, it's not necessary at all. So basically, say there's a sign. Or here, let me go back to my house. To buy a house, it has to be for sale, and it has to have gone for sale by, well, either being new or someone having not logged in for 45 days and lost their house. So you go up to the placard if it's empty. You click it, and it will tell you how much it is. And instead of cancel, you will say buy. So what happens is, from the second it goes on sale, within the next 24 hours, at some random point within that 24 hours, it will go on sale. So what happens, if you stand here, you click buy, and then it doesn't work, and then you keep clicking it. Over and over and over and over again. It took me 8 hours of clicking. I fell asleep. There was another person clicking at the same time as me, so they wanted the house too. And that used to be the only way to get have a house, and it still is. If you don't get one in the new area, but the new area they're adding, it's not a great system. It's a kind of terrible system, but it's random, so like no one can win it. It's just, you know, happenstance. But there's also a new system they're adding for the new houses, where some of them will be a lottery, where basically you go up, you click buy, and it takes away however much it is. So you're 4 to 5 million gil. It takes that away, and then with 24 at the end of a 24-hour period, it will roll the dice and give it to someone. Whoever that person is, they have the house now. Everyone else gets their money back. So that's at least a new, decent system. Now the biggest problem it used to have, which is gone now, 100% gone, doesn't exist, is so imagine you have 10 people here. They're all clicking this button to buy the house. They all want it. They're all doing this over and over and over again, because none of them have a house. And then me over here, I have a house. So I come over here because I have a house. I click on the sign and I click buy. Because I have a house, it's mine. No, I don't have to wait the 24 hours because I own a house. All those 10 people trying to click the house for 10 to 24 hours, they don't get it. Me. They removed that feature now. Thankfully. It was a scam, yes. It's much better now. I don't know why it was scam when there's no real money involved whatsoever. Seems like a bad idea. Wait, did I leave a quest there in Coerthus? You're not wrong. Yeah, I did leave a quest. Let me go do that. But yeah, the housing system is not great. And it feels like there should be a lot more houses. I'm gonna try to get an Ishgard house, but so are thousands of other people. I'll bet at least 10 times the amount of people that can get a house. Because let's see, there's 60 times 30. How much is that? Let me look that up. Yeah, there are a total of 1,800 houses per market. I will bet at least 100... Well, I will bet at least 10,000 people log in that morning trying to get a house. Per server. So, I doubt I'll be able to get one. Well, yes, back to the story. Yeah, kinda. I kind of agree. I mean, I got a house, so I'm kind of happy with it. But I got lucky. Because remember, it was 8 hours. I fell asleep and then woke up, and that other person was just standing there. I'm guessing they also fell asleep. And I just got lucky and woke up first. I would not suggest, even if you do get a paid account, don't buy a house. If you do get to you really have to get to the point where you want one. Ooh, a blue quest. Think you want to finish episode 7 and you'll start playing this game seriously? Oh yeah, enjoy 7 and enjoy anything else you want to play. Like I said, the queues are apparently terrible. Let's see, has my friend who's been trying to get in for hours gotten in? Nope. He's been trying for at least 2 or 3 hours now. Yeah, like tomorrow morning, because obviously I'm not staying up literally all night. I'll sleep at some point, but I plan on getting up very early so I can attempt to log in for a few hours. Where's this blue quest? Oh, they're outside. You think you would play Assassin's Creed 1 waiting for things to die down on 14? That's a good idea. There's a lot of people playing this game. Now, I'm sure, honestly, I'm sure it will die down by the, like, by next Thursday or Friday. Like, within the week. I'm sure it'll die down. To where at least you can log in after. It might be still. It's going to be a long queue for the next month or two, but not insanely long. Uncharted 2. Oh, okay. Been a while since I played that. Yeah, I do that with way too many games where I'll start it and not finish it. I'm hoping to get to at least the trial tonight. The trials are the 8-person, like, singular boss fights you do in the game. Spider's the only PS4. Wow, oh boy, there are so many games I could recommend. Uncharted's real good, though. That's a real good option. I'm not a huge fan of 1 or 3, but 2's pretty good, and I love 4. 4 is so good. Also, I mean, I'm not a huge fan of Last of Us 2, but Last of Us 1 is still like a 9 or 10. And 2 is a very, person-by-person game. You might love it. There's also like 100 Final Fantasy games I could recommend. Excited to play because the MC is... Oh, yeah. Which, Wait, which game? 4? Which one are we talking about? Assassin's Creed. Yes! Okay. I mentioned like 10 games there. That's my fault. I was like, wait, no, definitely not Uncharted. Definitely not a Final Fantasy game. Which one of the ones we said? Assassin's Creed, yeah. I've heard really good things about 1. Like those first, what was it? 1 and the Ezio games. I've heard are all very good. And then I've played Odyssey, which I loved. I spent like 75 hours in that game. Yeah, you see, like, it was not this crowded when I got here. Getting more crowded because more people are getting done with older stuff. They had to break or they started late or something. Oh. There's a storm. Yeah, they've been doing that. Yeah, I had a character earlier walking for like, I want to say 20, 30 seconds like that. It's when you go downstairs, the game doesn't like adjust fast enough. Yeah, I cannot find these things they want me to find. Oh, there's one. And there's one more somewhere. Oh, there it is. This is for some side quest. And like, I wouldn't do a lot of these side quests because as much as some of them are probably well written, most side quests are a little underwhelming. But these ones with the little check mark next to them, you want to do almost all of them. Unless their name says leave meat under it, then you can ignore it. In the MC, the story writing... Ooh, nice. Good name. That is a great choice of name. You know, I spent like a half hour deciding the name. And then even when I clicked it, I was like, I don't know. I guess I'll go with this one. I can change it later. Never. This is my character's name. I will never name any other character that. If I go quiet for a second, I'm taking a bite of my food. Oh, there it is. There she is. The cat wants in. You were real quick through character creation. Name your character Reyna Gwen. Would you say Reyna Gwen or Reyna? I don't know. I'm terrible at pronouncing names. If you couldn't tell. Yo, that mount is cool. Where are we going next? That would be... Oh, up there. Pawnee. So, where name... Guani? Would that be right? Guani? I don't know Parks and Rec either, so... Oh, I'm not attuned to that aetheryte. I have to walk. Yay, walking time. Good time to chat. Thank you for being here. And also take a bite of my food. Yeah, I watched a lot of the like sitcoms from right around then. You know, I've watched How I Met Your Mother and Community and such. But I never really got into Parks and Rec. I always meant to because I watched the first episode or two and I was like, it's okay. But I hear everyone say, like, you know, after season 1, it's super good. Also, see that bird there that person's riding while I'm here? Yeah, that's the one of the rarest mount in the entire game. You had to get, you every one of these to max level to get that bird. I've seen like 30 of them today because all the good players are actually playing. Season 1's rough. Yeah, that's what I've heard a million times. So I eventually want to play that. Or play it, watch that is what I meant. But I'll get around to it. Like, I think I'm not sure if I mentioned it was either you or Luck today, or both of you maybe. It's been a long day. 15 hours now. Yay. Or I mentioned to one of you that, I have a million, like, games and shows and movies in my backlog of things I need to watch or play. Like, I meant to play this game for years. I was like, hey, Heavensward looks cool. 5 years later, I'm playing it. And don't get me started on how much time this game has taken from me. That I could have been spent on playing other games. Now I'm happy. This is, like I've said before, this is top 3 video games for me with 7 Remake and Devil May Cry 5. So I'm happy to spend 52 days, 14 hours in the past 2 years playing it. It's still a lot, though. You don't like to think of it as backlog, you like to think of it, feel like doing, because yeah, exactly. No, I understand, like, it's not something you have to get to, it's, well, hey, I feel like playing the video game, I will play the video game. I should do that, and I try. I always fail. I always have in the back of my mind, hey, I've never played Final Fantasy V, huh? I should do that. I should go play SMT Nocturne. But you're right. Like, that is definitely the better way of thinking. I did not finish FF10, actually. I spent 3 hours trying to fight the final boss yesterday. And that did not work out. I got close and closer and closer and closer, but then I had to go to bed early so that I could get up at 4 a.m. So I will finish that soon. But I'll grind off screen at some point. Probably within the next week, but I'm going to be playing this all day, every day, until I finish at least the story. When it comes to, like, levels of, like, being hyped for something, this is up there with Kingdom Hearts 3 and Final Fantasy VII Remake for me. You gonna talk to me now, Theodora? Oh. Yes. Oh, hey. You played Monk, right? Did you do any of the Monk quests? I don't know if you got that far. If you did, here's a character from it. She's wearing her jacket, so you might not recognize her. And again, if you did, you only played very little, so you might have... You barely started... Yeah, I assumed. Just in case. They've actually, like... For the first time, they're referencing other job quests. Like, we got a bunch of the cool people to come here to invade this place. And hey, some of them are in your class quests. Because they barely ever mention those in the stories. You actually accidentally fought before it was taught you. You do okay, at least? See, last time I was in this room, there was, like, 2 other people with me. And now it's getting more crowded because I've been lagging behind. People are catching up. No, not you. I don't want side quests. No. I'll come do your side quest later. Where's this one? Ah. Wasn't hard. You did have the issue of not understanding how the box at the bottom. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. I can see that. It's definitely the best controller support for an MMO, like, without question. It's still an MMO. So it's definitely complicated. Took me forever to, like, I think, fully grasp it. And even now, sometimes I forget things. Lost picture of the box that they wrote. Yeah, so basically, like, you can put anything in any box. You mostly want your attacks in the main boxes right here. Outside of that, the game will show you everything else you need. Like, it will take a while to get used to, don't get me wrong. Like, even if you know MMOs, it's still gonna take a while to get to understand everything. But eventually you'll understand. And just to be clear, even if you're on PlayStation, if you do want to use mouse and keyboard, you can. I'd assume you'd prefer controller, but if you would like mouse and keyboard better, then you can use that on PlayStation. You want controller? Yeah, I figure most people honestly do, especially on console, obviously. Yeah, I would do the same. Because usually if there's someone who does both, who wants both a PC, like wants to use both PC and mouse and controller, you know, they go back and forth. Like, if there's one game they don't want to play on a controller, it'll be an MMO. So I always check, even if people are like controller all the time. MMOs are like the very, very far end of the spectrum of for that. What is that? Gotta find this kid. Yeah. We gotta help the child, though. Okay, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by and staying around for so long. Thanks, I'll probably still be here for a few hours. And then, again, I'm going to be live literally all day the next few days. I kind of agree. Ah. Yeah, you lost me. Mm-hmm. At night. Have a good night with your family. Now he's just slowly walking. Too many people chatting now. Don't go near that big monster thing. I don't think he cares. Oh, nope. Oh, don't look. You saw nothing. Definitely the wind. I'll be honest, I do not like that they added tailing missions. Of all things. Not usually a fan of those. You didn't see anything. Oh, come on. Game. Be nice to me. Give me 1 second. Alright, just want to take a second. Finish my dinner. He sees nothing. Probably. He might see something in a bit. Thankfully, I at least have the advantage of knowing where he's going to go. Okay, gonna hope he doesn't follow me again. I feel like we have to hide behind that train thing. And then just go around to the right side. When he loops around. Why can't I just, like, go up, grab the kid, and then take him back? I am big and strong. There's nothing to see. No, there's no one there. I like how I'm probably just not very good at not being noticed. So what trick is he gonna pull next? There's not really any hiding spots. The problem here. Okay, whew. His house got destroyed. Okay. No! Okay, I don't have to follow him. I want that one to stop following me. You need help and I'm offering it. How would your mother feel if something were happened to you? Yeah, that's exactly what I said to Alpha when I was there. Good kid. Is that, yeah, no one's doing that one. Not gonna head there. You know what I am gonna do while I'm here? East, okay. Look for more of these. Head further east. What? Ugh. They just gotta be annoying about it. It's over to the east. No, it's not. Honestly, I feel like these are made as time killers so that you don't have people, like, rushing everything. I don't know. Or you don't have too many people flying while the servers are up. Or, you know, not up, as in when the servers are populated by a lot of people. Okay. Compass again. West. Let's go ahead and get all these. Why not? Might as well. No. I don't feel like dying. Oh, it's in there. Southeast, okay. Automated death machine, okay. Oh, that's the... I forget what it's called, the secret boss from FF1. I didn't want to do that, nope. Okay, it's east of here. I feel like it's up there. There we are. I have to see how many more that is. All the way to the west. It's how many more are there? One. Okay, I'm going to get it. Directly west. What is that? Automated cavalry. That guy looks cool. Especially for a random mob. North. Oh no, it's in that cave, isn't it? No? Okay. Wait, was that even a cave? There it is. Last one. I mean, we still got some quests to do, but, you know. Also, we might as well... Oh, no. I had to meet real quick. Yeah, might just... Well, I was gonna say, might as well get that XP... But hey, whatever. We'll get it later when we can fly. Hey, Rixel. Yep, we are on hour 15. I've been going since launch at 4 AM for me. Yeah, this is my longest stream by over 4 hours now. And that was where I played through the entirety of... I played through the whole RE8 when that came out. But yeah, I just had to do it. I'm glad I did too, because like I have a friend who was trying to get in. He had a bunch of problems getting in, but because I got in at 4 AM, is it hardcore? I'm not sure. You don't know, like, I'm so excited that I set my alarm for 3:30, you know, so I could get up, be awake by the time servers launched. I woke up at 3:15 without an alarm. I did not need that. My body just knew I needed to be awake. Yes, the gamer senses are tingling. And like, I'm still on level 83 quests, 15 hours in. So this expansion is at least 40 hours long, even if you just do the main story like I have been. Yeah, I'm very excited. I've played Blitz. No, unfortunately, the mystery new mini game will not be added until a future patch. People hope it's Blitzball. Having played Blitzball, I'm kind of ambivalent. Big man. I'm hopeful. I mean, one, I'm hopeful it'll be good. Two, I'm hoping it won't be just a direct translation of Blitzball, because I'm not a big fan of Blitzball. It could be really cool, though. I have no idea how you make it work in an MMO. I don't know, that was a single-player game. Yeah, but is that much worse than MMO? If you're playing it by yourself, maybe. We'll see. We will find out if they ever make it. Like, I have faith, though. If they add it, they would know their, you know, what its flaws are. But we'll see. Yeah, they are adding a like new mini game into the Golden Saucer, but they have not said what it is yet. For starters, you don't think it'll be turn-based? Everyone will swim around. I mean, they do have swimming mechanics already. So it's a possibility. Yeah, that's where all the minigames are. You got Triple Triad, Mahjong, a couple other things. Plus you got like your minigames that go every, I believe it's 15 minutes. And those are like a bunch of different things, like a jumping puzzle, guessing game, bunch of different things. But yeah, they said they're adding a big new mini game in a patch at some point during Endwalker. They just didn't say what it is. They try not to talk about the stuff that's coming post, main expansion pack until after it's out. I can't hit them. I don't know why. Maybe I never triggered mine, and I was just helping that other person. But yeah, this has been living up to all my hype so far. And I've done, like, my closing in on 16 hours, I've done 1 dungeon. So there's still a lot of content to go. Oh no. Oh no. I think my game's glitched. It's not just my game though. That person can't do it either. No. I'm gonna try one more time. Yeah, none of them seem to be dying for me. But maybe they look like they're dying for other people. This is my first glitch. Come on, die. He had less health than last time, but, like, he's going down before I can kill him. Invalid target. Oh, no. I'm gonna go to the next one, see if that'll work. This is the first glitch I've encountered. I've had it, like, perfectly smooth launch. I'm just gonna hope maybe if I leave, do this one and come back, it'll be okay. Oh, there's no enemy on that one, so that's fine. I'll go to this last one, then come back and just hope and pray. This has been going so well. Like, perfect well. I heard one server went down earlier for a little bit. All these people are having insane queue times. Yeah, I can't kill this guy either. None of these people are dying for me. The first one died, so why isn't this one? Okay, I'm gonna teleport to a different map and then back and try again. And then I'll go to a different server, which is gonna take ages, and try again. Actually, wait, let me... Here, I got an idea. Let me, change class, maybe? I can't. I don't think. Oh, I can. I'm gonna be low level for it, because I'm level 81 on my Dragoon. This is a level 90 quest. Or sorry, not 90. That's insane. This is a level 83 quest. Nope, I can't fight him. Okay, actually, what? You know what? First thing I'm going to do? I'm going to abandon the quest. I can't abandon the quest. It's an MSQ quest. I can't abandon it. Okay, I guess I'll teleport away and then try again. Man, this was going so well. Like, a literal perfect launch so far. For me. Obviously, other people are having problems. But for me, it was going great. Oh yeah, Isilbar, I want to go up here. Please, 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 please. Do be like that. You sure there are other quests you can try? Yeah, there's side quests and stuff. I don't have a crafter, so I can't do some of the stuff. But I'm still kinda early on. Like, I could do my dungeon, I can do these side quests and fates and stuff and level up my Dragoon. There's still stuff I could do, but I want to do the main story. And I also have the worry of, what if it just doesn't get fixed till Tuesday when it launches? Yeah, if this doesn't work, then I'm gonna go try to go to a different server. If I can not do that, or that doesn't work, then I'm gonna end stream, log out, and try again. And I guess it'll just be it for the night, and I'll start again in the morning. If it works. If not, then I won't do that. I was hoping to at least make it to the trial today. Yeah, you just got here. You get to see me bug testing. Leave me alone, random mob. Okay. It's not a glitch. I've just realized it's not a glitch. I'm just dumb. Survey the designated locale and deal with enemies to appear. Well, you see, when I started the battle, it told me to subdue him and then use an item. You know what I'm not using? Said item. Yeah, let me... I forget what it's called. This is what I get for skimming text. Item. Yep. I'm just dumb. Hey, that's much better. That is the much better option. No, please. I do not have that. You can insult the non-existent intelligent all you want. So yay, I can still go for another 2 or 3 hours. Honestly, part of me wants to go 24-hour stream. Let's do it. Might die though. It'd probably be really bad. Plus, I have family who probably would, you know, not want to have me, you know, being loud at 4 a.m. again. We'll see how I'm feeling though. Maybe I'll do a quiet stream. You'll be up for another 8 hours. Thank you. You might get to be here, hopefully, if I get to the trial soon, which, the way they're talking, I think we're headed there. The trials, I keep saying that, they're boss fights, basically. Like, they're the big 8-man fights you do. There's only 3 per main expansion and then 4 in the patches. The only one we know about this expansion is probably the first one, which is Anima. So having just, you know, played 10, I'm very, very excited for it now. So hopefully you'll get to see that. Yeah, Anima was so cool. Like, I had seen its design before, but yeah, it's awesome. I wish I had gotten the summon, and I should do that, and will at some point, but I know I have to fight, Dark Valfor. And I've known for a while that it's Seymour's mom. I think that's right, it's Seymour's mom, right? I didn't actually do that part, because I remember somebody saying I have to beat Dark Valfor, because I didn't go back early enough before that popped up, so, and I missed the thing there, I guess. So no Anima summon for me until, like, go back for endgame. It's his mom, yeah. That's why I'm wondering, the current, like, or one of the main antagonists, my favorite character in all of Final Fantasy, Xenos. He's the guy who's, he's just over here behind this big gate on the map. I'm wondering if it'll be his mom, because his mom has never ever been mentioned whatsoever. You know, I didn't expect the game to be talking about, like... The game has gotten serious at times. I did not expect the game... Oh, I guess you weren't here. To be talking about a suicide as a main plot point. Okay, before I pick up that main quest, we gotta do the blue quest. Yeah... And it's like someone we were ambivalent and antagonistic towards, but still. I gotta do these blue quests, or I don't have to, but I'm going to so I can unlock flying. You have to do, for each area, you have to find 10 little thingies. And then do 4 side quests and get, or a certain amount of side quests and get to the main quest. Yes. Question. Answer. You know the 5 elements in a lot of games? Yes. Well, 5 elements. You know, earth, wind, fire, water. The 5th one can lightning. Okay, yeah. That 5th one can kind of, you know, fluctuate depending on what media you're talking about. But yes. Yeah, sometimes it's lightning, sometimes it's just light or darkness or something. But usually, lightning is a very common one. Working from those 5, what would you say could be the 6th? Well, like I said, light or darkness. Very cool. If you want to have like a 6th special one. Yeah, that's definitely, I agree. That's where I was going with that. To abstract. Ice, maybe? If you wanted to go with that as a separate one? Here, let's look. We got fire, earth, wind, well, darkness. Not a huge... Yeah, I agree. I'm looking for ideas. Water, lightning, ice. Yeah, they're also using ice. Well, that's also fire themed. They stopped using elemental themes at some point. Yeah, that's the problem. If you want to go like unabstract, then that's a good question. Now I want to think of something. Yeah, no, I got nothing. I'm trying to think of anything else that uses that has like a 7th one, or just like colors. What's a like man, I got nothing. I'm sorry. If you have anything, throw it at me and I'll say random words and maybe I'll think of something. Like if I'm Yeah, you could do something more like yeah, see that's the thing when you start getting too abstract. Like maybe something like plants or something and call it life or something like that, but that's too much close to Earth. You're going the theme tribes, the Eastern Island world building. Nice. Again, everything I think of is being too abstract. Ooh, that's a good one. Yeah, but, like, at the end of the day, like, lightning is just fire, you know? Like, it's... Once you get past those 4, it starts to get more abstract as it goes. Lightning is definitely the closest, but... That could be cool. Acid. I don't know how you would make a culture around that, but you could do it if you really wanted to. Lava. That's one. You could do lava. As, you know, again, just fire, but still, it's pretty good. Acid. Oh yeah, nice. Indeed. Yeah, it works then. Why not? The thing is, you're making it up. It's your story. So you can do whatever you want with it. Which I know is something you know. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Oh no! Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I forgot I got on my horse. Ugh. Why'd I do that? Try to hit that science fiction side more than fantasy. Yeah, that makes sense. You're going for that. Then... Plasma might be something like that. Yeah. It's always about where you find that middle ground. Because, like, even the most, like, classic sci-fi story will take from, you know, the westerns and fantasy and older genres, and those will take from even older genres. You've gotten here for what is probably the least interesting part of the whole stream. The escort mission with a random NPC in a side quest. It's not that bad. It's gonna take 5 minutes. The side quest used to be way worse. Main quest used to be this. Oh yeah, no, that makes sense. What do you mean? You're not fully paying attention to the current story of a... what, 500-hour-long video game's final, like, big arc conclusion? I can't believe it. Oh yeah, I'm doing these side quests. Hopefully I'll be able to unlock flying soon. It looks like I'm almost done the area, honestly. I only got... like... I think one more side quest after this one. And then I've got all the Aether Currents except the one that unlocks through the main quest. Make a drink... Ooh, nice. Gala. Now let's see, inventory? Where was I? Oh, why was I going there? I was like, I knew I was looking for something in the menus. Yeah, okay, this will be the last side quest I need to do. Oh, there goes Ixion mount. I need to get that now that I've played 10. Hey. Did not miss much. The Ixion mount ran by. That was cool. I now need to get that. Because, like, it always looked cool. But now having played 10, I need it. Sure, you can talk to me. Oh. Never mind, I have to go do things. Don't worry, eventually I will give in to my desire and do every side quest and help you out with your personal issues. Because one day, I'm gonna look at the map And it'd be like, there are too many dots. Too many side quests on it. Let me do all of them. But yeah, as soon as we progress in the story far enough, I'll unlock flying. Seek out Y'shtola. What do you mean? Y'shtola's overworking herself? Ridiculous. I decided to not, like, when I was going through the patches each, you know, they're just doing the main story 4 to 7 hours depending on the patch. I was reading all the dialogue text, but I decided I'm not gonna stream for a week straight and read all the text dialogue. My throat would literally kill me. This is always the best part of Final Fantasy XIV, without question. Upon doing something, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. That always means something real cool is gonna happen. Because we're gonna get lots of cutscenes in a row. So, which means I'm gonna go get a drink, and then I'll be right back to watch these lots of cutscenes. Hello. Sounds like plan. You might go AFK. Okay. If you are still here. Okay. Something real bad's about to happen. I can just feel it. You can just see it. Too happy.
Is that all of them?
The last of those who agreed to join us, yes.
We left heaters and provisions for those who wish to stay behind. They won't last forever, but hopefully they'll last long enough.
For now, I think everyone's earned a rest. We'll see to those in need of medical attention, so take the others with you and get yourselves some hot soup.
Warmth. At last.
Marvelous, isn't it? All thanks
Don't
to the
embarrass us,
resourceful
Emilian.
machinists of Ishgard, I might add.
Wow,
On
yeah.
their behalf, I bid you warm yourself to your heart's content.
Okay, please stop talking, Emilian.
Hold on. Your people might have scribbled a few things on a piece of parchment, but it was our Leminson Smiths that put the bloody things together.
Well, be that as it may, we single-handedly got the interior heating up and running again, didn't we?
The hells you did! We were there every step of the way.
We? You barely raised a finger to help, you ale-sodden reprobate.
I did a damn sight more than you.
What a
you
great
living
first
filter.
impression.
Take that back.
Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
Here.
Who's this guy?
At ease, man. There's nothing funny in it.
I always assume a character, like, getting a drink is poison.
Alamego, but was a conscript until recently. Used to eat this with the officers.
Apparently, it's adapted from a steppe recipe. This is my first time trying it, and I have to say, it's not half bad.
It's a bit too flavorful for my liking.
Huh.
Perhaps compared to what you're used to.
It's the little things that make life worth living, don't you think?
Just a sad, cold man crying into his soup.
I know this is not a dream, and yet... I felt the same way at the Dragon Song War's end. Every morning I would step outside and need to be reminded that it wasn't my imagination, that my world had been forever changed. And just as I had grown accustomed to the idea, again you changed my world in ways I never thought possible.
You know what? This time, I barely did anything.
Were it not for you and your fellow scions, the rifts between man and dragon and myriad tribes
I did most of the
might
work
never
from that
have been
one.
bridged. The Grand Company of Eorzea. The Ilsabard contingent. We owe it all to you.
How have I still not gotten my job quest? I'm just realizing.
We've shed many tears in recent days, of pain and sorrow, triumph and joy. I much prefer the latter.
I often don't have the luxury of choice.
Indeed. We can but do our utmost to unite these disparate peoples and lead them to victory.
It is a remarkable achievement. Everything that I and the Populares had hoped for, and more.
Would that it had come sooner.
Indeed. Too many are not here to see it. And yet, there is a warmth in my breast. As if they still share in this moment.
This is so good. I can't believe these two characters got, like, resolutions to their character arcs.
I know what you mean. On a night like tonight, the wind and cold seem to pass me by.
The flower. What is up with that? So we've got yellow, green, and now blue. Don't really know what either of them means, but whatever. Oh no. Hey! Oh no. No. Hi. Oh no.
Thank you for inviting me today.
What? Emperor Varus?
So most of the people that just teamed up with us are now going to be mind controlled. Anyone who doesn't have the special item that only we have.
The talismans! Quickly!
It was working so well. It was such a happy moment.
Save me, brave hero!
You. Stab him.
My lord has requested your presence, and I would hate to disappoint him.
Okay. Did I just get kidnapped?
The experiment was a success, but I fear our time is short.
I did in fact just get kidnapped.
Now, it is time for you to awaken.
I'm so excited. Am I gonna have dinner? It's my favorite character in the whole in all Final Fantasy, maybe ever.
Good morrow to you. Here, have a taste before.
And this is the first time the
Oh, but be sure to remove your helmet. Take a moment too to familiarize yourself with that borrowed flesh.
What? What? Oh no! Okay, this has a lot of.
How does it feel? I, for one, find those first moments within a new.
Okay, this is bad.
We had a Magitech engineer by the name of Aulus to thank for this method of soul extraction
an implantation.
Oh yeah, that
The two of
guy.
you met briefly in Alamigo.
I thought he
His was a
died.
rather sticky end, wasn't
Oh, he
it?
did die.
Thankfully, he was thoughtful enough to leave behind his mind-jack technology. I took the liberty of making some improvements and selecting you as my esteemed test subject.
Oh cool, I've been taken out of my super strong, cool person body. This is such a pain in the ass. I'm gonna go with that one. That's the best dialogue option ever.
Come now. To us Asians, it is no different from trying on new clothes. Why not make the most of it by partaking in this fine cuisine? I must say, I have gone to great lengths to reunite you with my lord.
Yeah, it's been since Stormblood, like the very last quest to Stormblood was the last time that the Warrior of Light and Xenos met face to face, and he's not saying anything.
I suggested
Why?
inviting you over for dinner. He never deigned to respond, but I took his silence as a resounding yes.
Oh, there's Anima.
Oh my! Daddy is pleased his grumpy little boy has finally found his playmate.
Is Anima Varys?
Exposition is in order.
Yes.
The Garlean Empire has long outlawed all forms of religion. No gods to worship, no risk of summoning. Brilliantly simple.
Uh-huh.
But people being people must turn to something or someone in their hour of need. Who then? Why, His Radiance the Emperor, of course.
What?
As you have observed firsthand, Garlemald has seen better days.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Legendary Solus Galvus, dead. Provinces near and far in open rebellion.
That's why it's Varys' voice coming over the radio.
Assassinated. And that last one even sparked a civil war. What rotten luck.
Just a primal of Varys? Why? I don't...
The people cried out for salvation. Their earnest pleas. One might even call them
So it's not his mom, but it is his dad.
supplication united for the Empire to reclaim her former glory. And so their will did manifest, channeled through the corpse of none other than Emperor Varys himself. And lo, the savior was born,
Oh.
the embodiment of the Garlean spirit, their anima.
Yeah. And so he's chained up because he's being controlled by Fandaniel and Xenos.
It calls to its subjects, compelling them to take up arms and fight. And just as the wealth and power gravitate towards the Empire's capital, so too does ether from every corner of the globe.
Are you going to tell me what your plan is now?
Been so preoccupied, were created as an extension of anima itself. An ingenious design. Would you not agree, my lord?
Are you going to say anything, Xenos? You don't even look at... I mean, I guess I'm not me right now. I'm in a different body, so... Oh?
Does the pursuit of prey you have bested before excite you?
Oh.
Of course not. Absent the challenge, the thrill, your prize is a hollow victory. Butchery.
That's not true. I want to fight you. You're way stronger than you were.
Perhaps you think that to be the extent of my promise. I have no doubt fallen in your estimation since Alamigo.
No.
Fair enough.
Oh, well, I mean, yeah.
But do not let your disdain deprive us, of an opportunity to craft an even more majestic...
This character's whole thing is just wanting to have the best fight ever.
I have been honing my craft as I set the stage for our reunion.
With me specifically, because protagonist is the strongest ever.
Wheresoever there is suffering and despair, you appear to fulfill your duty as defender of this star. The chaos and destruction that my hordes have wrought are my gifts to you alone.
This is what Xenos is good at. They're making it personal. Oh yeah, they're making it real personal.
At a loss for words? No matter. As you will learn, I have only just begun.
Oh, will you not finish your meal?
There is only one thing that can sate my hunger. And it would seem my friend has lost her appetite.
Yeah, I don't want to kill you.
I hoped this display of civility might prove an entertaining diversion. But clearly we are above such pretensions. While my lifeless body was in the possession of the Ascian, I too...
Oh, this is new music.
As my own. It was an enlightening experience to fight in an
Yeah, okay.
unfamiliar
Yeah.
field. Flaws and failings in my technique were plain to see. Whence rises one's true strength? The flesh? The soul? Perhaps you should like to discover the answer for yourself.
Oh, that's me. I mean, we can't beat him without a body.
Or together.
What? No! I have to tell Saplin they were right. What? No! What?
Oh dear! What would happen if my lord were to greet your friends as you? I shudder to imagine what carnage he would wreak.
Yes, that he did take my body, in fact, yes. That is...
Hurry if we want to avert the bloodbath.
It
You
is!
can thank me later for my generosity.
If you couldn't tell, like, okay, there's two things. There's, everything else, and then there's Xenos, and I'm equally excited for both. So there's Xenos and everything else combined. Why can't we take his body? I want to do that.
There it is. Your camp, I believe. If I were to hazard a guess, I would say that you, the other you,
No!
is making her way there as we speak.
He's gonna kill someone I like.
Alas, this you will have to walk from here. Or run, if you can manage it. My lord would be cross if I made it too easy. Such ingratitude. I'd not squander this fighting chance. After all, you've obstacles enough to overcome.
Also, this is the same body that Xenos was in previously.
rampant soldiers, with standing orders to kill those not sworn to anima. Under normal circumstances, you would make short work of them. But on this occasion, the odds are not so
Oh man,
heavily
I can't
stacked
believe they
in
done this for the first time in the probably entire game. They've taken away your strength. You have been downscaled. Like, story-wise. Obviously, that's happened, you know, gameplay and stat-wise. Yeah, let's do this. Let's play as random samurai, or Imperial Legion dude. This is the best video game ever made. That's that's a half hour. This is my class. They're giving me this is just like a starting version of my class, isn't it? I'm losing. I'm gonna die. Oh. I'm losing to a random dude.
Not bad at all, given your diminished capacity. Nevertheless, 'twould perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows. Scurrying about like
Get
a
good.
rodent.
Yeah, I have to level up. Oh, he had a med kit. Pay your respects. Yeah, we don't have the power to not kill him. What is this? What can we get from it? We can scoot by some of them, probably. Oh, okay, we got another med kit. Can we run? No. Okay. Oh boy, magic to Deathclaw. That's bad. Okay, slip by. It's a stealth mission. Oh no. Now it's a running away mission. This is bad. I'm running too slowly. Okay, I will say, hey game, please, if you're gonna make me not be able to go a certain way, at least tell me which way to go. Oh, there it is. How do I get past that? Oh, I'm dead. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do there. Well, let me try that again. Oh, I did. Ugh. Yes. And skip cutscene. And then Yeah, I kind of don't really like the. I'm just gonna do them on very easy. Let's go. I want to find out what happens. Don't kill anyone, Xenos. I wonder if this is just his class, or if there's like a different version for every class. Could be either.
Not bad at all, given your diminished capacity. Nevertheless, 'twould perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows. Scurry.
Oh, they gave me they didn't even change anything. They just gave me an extra 10 minutes. I guess it's different for everyone. I hope so. That'd be very cool. Because it's basically just give you your level 1 actions. Maybe, but the other thing is maybe not healers. I found another med kit. I'm scavenging. I'm now playing The Last of Us. Okay, that's 2 med kits in my possession. Oh no, Deathclaw. I don't think it has any ranged attacks, so I think we should keep going for now. No, we can't. We have to fight this. Okay, it's not too bad. I thought it'd be much worse. Okay, if we can find one that's maybe working. Let's go over here where your friend won't bother us. Because I'm going to find out one of those and I can definitely get past that large group of people. Well, I got a damage up. That's good. Man, this is like one of the most unique duties in the game. Been nothing like this. Okay, now the question, what do I do? I have to fight this one. Yeah, even my damage up is not quite enough. There's a small stack over there. I don't know what's in there. I guess I have to find something because at the end there were too many. Like, how to put it? There were too many guys there. There has to be like a something. Oh wow! I'm out. I got a regen for 4 minutes. That's good. Oh no! Don't aggro to me. That aggroed to me. Or I just have to find enough buffs. The damage up buff is good. The regen is good. I only have that for a couple more minutes, though. So I can't be wasting my time. Med kit, that's good. Good, good. Okay, we got a med kit. Maybe that one's working. Probably not. Another med kit. Immobilized, which means it might be working. Ah, here we go. Find the Reaper's identification key and fuel. Okay, I found fuel before. Oh, well, not that way, I guess. I just need to find the key. It's probably on a dead body somewhere. Probably there. Yeah, this is definitely a duty they actually have to give you a half hour for. Normally it seems excessive when they give you a half hour for one of these. I hope I don't keep losing, because this is something I would look up a guide over if I kept doing that. I should have enough time, as long as I don't die. I just have to take my time and be careful. Which is a problem, because I really want to rush. Okay, there's something. Nope, nothing. Cool. I know I saw one with fuel. Where is it? Oh, this is back where we started. Yeah, my damage up buff is gone. Oh, there's one. I guess I can't get through there. That's almost definitely it. Nope, never mind, not it. Kind of wish they had, like, on the mini-map, like, where exactly I could go so I can, like, do a grid scan of the area. Like, mark it off like you would a grid, but I can't find... Oh, there. I think that's the one with fuel. I never found one with an identification key, though. Maybe that? Okay, we got fuel. Okay, we have to refuel it and then come back, I guess. Well, not come on, we have to also find... Oh, no, that one didn't notice me. It didn't somehow notice me. Just have to stay far enough outside of the range of aggro. And hopefully it won't look at me. Oh no, that one's running this way. No! Hopefully I can outrun that. And that. Okay. No! I hate you. I was there! Oh, okay, I just dropped it. It's fine. I thought it was going to disappear forever. No, I just dropped it. Okay. I thought I was going to have to go all the way back. Huh? Where? Oh. Hello. Yeah, I will absolutely send help if I, you know, live. Oh, that's why. I was like, why isn't it doing? Because I didn't put the marker right in front of me. Oh no. No, why did you attack that one? Okay, I did it. Off the thing and then run back. Ugh. Still more stealthing. Hopefully not too much. Armed Imperial oh! We have to help the random citizens. Even though that will probably have one of our friends die. Oh no. Ooh, that was a big hit. Oh, I'm getting a whole gang? Oh no, most of them are going to die soon. Yeah, most of these people are dying, huh? Stack marker, everyone! Group up! Oh man, all these NPCs are dying. And this is 100% on purpose. They're supposed to be dying because I'm not strong enough to save them. And I barely survived. Unable to escape the blast, you begin to lose consciousness. Yeah! No! No! I'm losing. Come on, come on, come on. I almost lost that. Yeah, and you will not like certain fights in this game. There's one that's for 20-something seconds, and if anyone fails it, you have to restart the whole fight. And it's halfway through the fight. That's, extremely far. Yeah, it is. That's definitely the worst it's ever been. Okay, what character? Oh, Y'shtola, right? Y'shtola's gonna see through it.
We were able to restrain the Tempered without suffering casualties.
A welcome.
Y'shtola's like blind technically. She can only see Aether.
Thankfully, there are enough scales for everyone.
And what of Euless? His symptoms were particularly severe.
They were, but others fared still worse, including some brought back from the Magna Glacius. As those in most desperate need take priority, it may be a while before he receives treatment. But rest assured that he will. In the meantime, we must find our missing friend. May the Fury guide you.
Oh. Don't kill off anyone. We've barely seen anything past this point.
Right when the first wave struck, we'd be fools to think it a coincidence. But where even to begin the search? No one saw her leave in the chaos, and we've no trail to follow.
It could
While
be
I know full
anyone.
well she can handle herself, I worry all the same.
Ah, speak of the devil.
No, don't trust it. We're doing the dramatic
Well,
evil walk.
Time to call off the search.
Y'shtola, please. Y'shtola. No! Not my two favorites!
Case closed.
Hey, all three of my favorite characters are getting to meet each other, technically. No, it's not. It's not. You can see it.
It would appear so. Thou art struggling to perceive her presence.
That's not her.
I am. Perhaps, in the aftermath of the wave, there is some residual effect interfering
Nope.
with my faculties. But
You've never met Xenos, so you wouldn't immediately recognize. No.
Where have you been? We've been worried sick.
Now, all's well that ends well.
No! What? I skipped the cutscene. On accident. Okay, I'm not looking at anything. I'm going away. I'm turning in the quest, skipping the cutscene, then going back. I'm barely looking. I can't see who's on screen. I can see a text bubble, tiny bits of it. Complete. Okay, now we're going to an inn room. Okay, I mean, I figured we get our body back. That's not really a spoiler. I didn't see who was in the scene. Okay, well, that was the worst it's ever been. Oh no, I actually skipped, like, maybe the most hype I've ever been for the game cutscene, or not quite the most hype, but up there. Endwalker, most recent one. I'm gonna assume it's the last cutscene. We're gonna play cutscene 3 just in case it's not the last cutscene. No, it is the last cutscene, okay. Okay. It's not too bad.
It is a well.
And what?
They were, but rest assured.
Like, I meant to press X to,
Right when the first wave struck. Where even to begin the search?
like, to, you know, move on to the next dialogue box. And then I hit circle, and then my brain went, oh no, that's not X, and then I hit X.
Well,
Sorry if I blew out your
time to call off the
eardrums.
search.
I might be like the loudest I've ever been on the stream.
That
It would have.
Okay, now to find out what happens. I'm very thankful I didn't see anyone. Thankfully there was a crowd of people. You know, of actual character, or NPCs, not NPCs, player characters.
Where have you been?
No.
Okay, this is it. Here we are.
Are you all right?
Don't make that face. Graha, don't.
Who are you?
Okay, oh man. The fact that the two of them just know. They don't even need any magic or anything. The two of them just know. Instantly. Yeah, I saved him. Okay, no one died. Enough, Xenos. Stop. I want to fight you. You got it. I mean, I can't do anything to him. Oh, I can. I can knock him over. Am I back in my body?
Sadly, that is all we
Okay.
have time for today. The effect has run its course, and back to your own bodies you must go. But where are my manners? You have all traveled so very far, and I've yet to pay my respects. In my defense, I was ill
My
prepared
heart.
to receive so many uninvited guests. As such, preliminary entertainments were in order. A handful of tempered soldiers to hamper your progress. Refugees to command your attention while I siphon the ceruleum from the shadows. Particularly effective, that. Charitable souls that you are, you bent over backwards to aid them. Heedless of the delay. Predictable to a fault. And so my plan approaches completion unhindered. Animal will soon have absorbed the requisite amount of ether. And then shall come...
Yeah, what's gonna happen when Anima gets all the ether? Like, they've been making this plan for so long now.
The eldest and most powerful of primals will awaken. And all shall bear witness to the final days.
But that doesn't... I mean, Wait, who's in that body? Xenos? No, me. Okay, I'm still in that body.
The gods themselves will be my meal. Your dear companions my dessert. Upon this world I'll feast, and death shall follow in my wake.
No! You have to turn into a good guy.
All your hate, all your rage, you will render unto me.
No. I won't do that. I do really want to fight him, though. What?
For upon thy life's wheel wind too many threads of fate.
Oh, okay.
Flashback. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence. Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation.
Yeah, we met him earlier.
Thank goodness. She's awake.
We got a good long chat about how, man, isn't it sad being powerful when all your friends die? What if I was still Xenos? I guess Y'shtola can tell. She can, like, see people's souls. So I'm not dead yet? Big oof, yeah.
I am pleased to report you are very much alive.
They go, like, so hard in on you being, like, literally, like, close to omnipotent levels of power. Like, you could take on literal armies at once and still win. And they go full in on that aspect of it.
That's a relief. Oh, and before I forget, thanks for coming to our rescue.
Given recent
Yeah,
events,
it's
I would be
a really
surprised
fun
if you
part of the
went through
game,
any
because obviously every game that runs for this long is going to have power scaling, let alone MMOs. And so they just keep scaling you up.
Would be my recommendation under normal circumstances, but these are anything but. If Van Daniel's boasts are to be believed, we must act quickly. Once you've blown away the cobwebs,
But, like, it's actually part of the story.
For our assault on the Tower of Babel.
Okay. I want to at least do Tower of Babel, and I assume Asm after that. Oh yeah, we were watching a cutscene in my room. Let's stop by the Gold Saucer real quick. Can I do my MGP? No one is here. This is weird. There's always people here. Like, tons of people. Yo, look at that scythe! What even is that? That is a cool scythe. Oh, and I didn't do that day. I thought I wasn't sure. I'm getting my mini cactopot. Just a little scratch off card. Yeah, they really are. No one's doing it. Oop. If you get one, there's different amounts of money. If you get 1, 2, 3, you get a very large amount. No chance of all 3. Okay, well, back to that plot. Nope, not there. That's a side quest. Isilbard. I can't believe I skipped that cutscene of all cutscenes. So I'm guessing there's going to be a dungeon before the trial. Gateway to the Gods. The Tower of Babel. My heart. Yeah, Xenos invited me over for a romantic dinner date, and then he stole my body, and then almost killed you all. Good times. Also, the giant primal is, his dad. His dad had a fight before in game. It's been a while, so I won't remember it or recognize him. But I do hope there's one or two mechanics from that fight. Yeah, what's your plan to get into that tower? One to distract and one to infiltrate. Where are we gonna fit in? Oh, a map, okay. Enter the tower undetected, okay. Okay, nice. Let's go get into there. Silence will lead the infiltration party. Once inside, you will locate and dispatch Fandaniel and Xenos. Ha! You're funny. That's not gonna happen. We will save the people of Garlemald and those who suffer. Yeah, whatever. I'm vengeance. Vengeance is the true motivator. Not really, I just kind of want to meet Xenos. Maybe give him a hug. Maybe a head pat. And then fight him. Also, we're totally gonna beat the main bad guys at level 83. I'll be honest, that would be the coolest thing ever. If we actually did beat them right here, and then there was just more stuff after. We haven't even brought up the idea of going to the moon yet. Even though that's like the main thing this expansion. Yeah, I doubt that, like, just because of meta reasons. Oh, man. I love when they play, like, specific, like, feeling music over the zone music for certain parts. But, like, the meta reasons of, I remember seeing, there was a cutscene of Fandaniel on the moon, so therefore, he probably won't die here. The meta reason of Xenos has been built up since Stormblood. Like the confrontation between us. And I know Anima is right behind that door, and we're gonna fight it. So therefore Xenos isn't the boss, it's his dad. But the thing is, like, after this part of the game, meta stuff kind of goes away. All I know is we go to the moon. Yeah, the two things I know. We go to the moon, Fandaniel goes to the moon, and at some point, Estinian will fight together with the dragon. Also, there's some weird crystal temple, but outside of that, there's no meta knowledge. They've done such a good job of, like, keeping the second half of the game completely spoiler-free. Like, we saw one glimpse of what may be a dungeon? and that's it. We saw one screenshot of the 5th area, and that's it. Actually, no, it wasn't a screenshot. It was an art piece. We saw one art piece of the 5th area, and then we know nothing about a 6th area. And there's always 6 areas. Yeah, we better not freeze to death. Where did you put your coats, people? You're all from very hot nations. We will see who is the fool when you freeze to death. Except me. I'll be warm. Yeah. Little sun reference. And they're fighting. Oh man. This is just nostalgia. Oh, we're past 17 hours now. I think my plan will be beat the dungeon and then fight Anima, watch the cutscene, and then head to bed. And then get up early in the morning and keep going. Yeah, I was thinking maybe 24 hours. But you know what? I'll enjoy the game better if I'm not dying. I'm already spending, 17 hours straight looking straight at my, giant TV that's, I want to say 10 feet from me? Give or take? How do I get in here? Oh, I guess there's a gate over there. Oh, we're gonna see how long the queues are, though. Could be on for another 2 or 3 hours. Actually, you know what? What do I get at level 64? Because I'm going to turn that in the dungeon, probably. I mean, sorry, 84. Oh, I get nothing. 86, cool. Unless... No, there is Divine Magic Mastery 2. Adds a healing effect to... Oh! Okay, nothing that I have to worry about. Just adds a healing effect to one of my moves. I think we're waiting for a train. Pippin's still wearing his coat. Sounds like the distraction plan is going great. Man, this, like, really feels like tying together the plot points of, what's it called? Stormblood and a lot of Rome Reborn. Still got Heaven's Word stuff, some Realm Reborn stuff, and all of Shadowbringers stuff. Oh no, not the last expansion. It's like... They've already said they have 10 years worth of expansions planned. This isn't ending anytime soon. It's like the... you know how Kingdom Hearts 3? It's not the end of the series, but it is like the end of everything that happened before. It's like the end of that first, you know, for Kingdom Hearts 20-year arc. This is the Kingdom Hearts 3 of 14. Yeah, the end of the saga. After this, we'll probably be going forward with a slightly different group of people. My assumption is, and still is, that we will be going with Alize, Estinian, Graha, and maybe one more. Like, yeah, something like that. Like, that first big arc is over. There's very few things that last long enough to give examples like this. The first collection of arcs is over. Okay, let's see. How long is queue time gonna be? I say 19 minutes. 11 minutes. Yes. I will now dance. We're probably waiting for a healer. Here, bit. Okay. Take your time. We are waiting for nothing. I should probably go do some fates. Where do I want to do them? Well, that's going to take a lot of money to teleport. Maybe I'll just sit here. What are you gonna talk about? Hi, Elise. That's my style, Elise. Just hit things. You. They did, yes. No. Ew. Don't talk to me. You're cool, Magnite, but don't talk to me. We'll go to Fates. That would take me like 20 minutes to get down there. To Thapnir. Where are we looking? That way. I could complete side quest, I guess. How much XP would a random side quest give me? You. What? I think it's scales, but... Sure, let's do this random side quest. Actually, no, I should just do the whole quest as a Dark Knight, or sorry, Paladin, and then turn it in as a... What level is the side quest? I didn't check that, did I? Okay, good. Nope, it's 83. Wait, no. Good, it's 80. Okay. There aren't any fates. The Tower of Zot. Is that the one I'm doing? No, the Tower of Babel. What is the Tower of Zot? Oh, the Tower of Zot's the first dungeon. Could not unravel. Which one's good? Speedrun dungeon? Speedrun 80? Katana Ravel. That's... Oh, that's, a Shadowbringers dungeon. I think. Yeah, it is. It's, that one. We are surveying. There were no enemies. Oh. That did not look like it was taking damage for a minute. I'm sure tomorrow it'll be better. Like 2 times, I mean. Because we won't have to worry about, you know, there will be more people ahead. People who are insane and will stay up 24 hours. Where'd he go? There he is. Let's see how much XP I get. I have, 2395. That's not bad. Probably could get a level out of doing all of these, honestly. There are no fates available. Isilbard's too high of an area for my Dragoon. Let's go back to Charlene, I guess. We're about to hit the average wait time. I play a tank, so it's weird. Hey, we're still queued. Well, the average wait time is 9 minutes. I've been there for 10. What does that say, game? This is weird. I play a tank 99% of the time. Especially recently. It's odd to have queues. I'm trying to find the fates to do, and there are none. So I guess I'll continue with random side quests. There's some 81 side quest I could do. 80, 80. Yeah, they're all 80. We'll go with this one. But you know what I want to check? Oh, never mind. We're doing this. Dungeon. Let's go. A dungeon and then trial right after.
Now or never.
This is a lot of story person. Frogo from Fairy. Now this is a song. Okay, let's see. How good of a group is this? We're gonna find out. We can't even do a big pull. Man, I'm getting to high enough level, probably should turn off, like, other people's spell effects when doing content. Okay, this healer is good. They know what they're doing. I can tell they're really good because I'm not good. So therefore, if they're doing even mildly good, they're pretty good in general. If they have a good tank. Captives? Should we keep going? Let's try. Let's do a big pull. Oh no. Oh, this is going pretty well, but I probably won't do a big pull again. In 2 dungeons, this is now the second time a healer has apologized to me. What is that? That must be something from 4, I don't know. That dude! Oh wait, that's not that dude. It looked like another dude. Oh, he killed his master. This is just Frankenstein. Move! Okay, they did. Got out of there pretty late. Do I want to get hit by it? Yes. No. Not really sure. That's what we'll go with. Oh, what's he doing? What's he doing? Plus? We're all on plus, so... Oh. Oh, we probably should have stayed. Oh, okay. So the plus means we're going to be pushed away. Minus means we're going to be pushed, like, pulled towards. I see. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Okay, I think I get its mechanics now. The dungeon bosses are really good so far. Like, they're full of, like, mechanics that are usually say for higher levels, but it's because everyone has hundreds of hours of experience if you're at this point. Or you're expected to know that much. Okay, plus means I'm going to be pushed away. Knockback. Can I do that? Okay, yeah, that's how it works. Makes sense now. Okay, nope. Nothing for me yet. An elevator. Oh boy. Oh, and our friends are fighting over there. Oh. What's that fourth elevator for that has no one on it, I wonder? Nope. Almost got caught up in AoE. Kinda hope there's a little more to this second area than just a singular elevator. Nah, it's just this elevator. Yeah, probably the boss will be part of this elevator too. Wouldn't be surprised. Kind of meh on that, but you know, there have been cool elevator fights before. This one's not bad. This will be now the, I think, 5th dungeon to feature a section of the map that's just an elevator. So 1 per an expansion, we'll go with that. Still cool. Oh. This way, everyone. Like, we're all looking that way off the elevator. Oh, now this is cool. So it wasn't just an elevator. Cool. Makes it fine, though. I don't mind elevator stuff as long as that entire, like, third of the dungeon wasn't just an elevator. What is with all these spines laying about on the floor and the walls and the ceilings? Earrings that I don't need. Lugia. These are definitely Final Fantasy IV bosses that I don't remember. Oh boy. That is a big AoE. What? Green. Oh, we're turning to frogs? Why are we frogs? Now I'm tiny. Oh, I dodged it. Oh. I don't understand what happened there, but I turned into a frog if I go in green, and you turn tiny if you go... Oh no! I didn't realize how low in health everyone else was. This is probably frog. No, it's not. It's just AoE damage. Got it. Downpour? Is this frog? Probably frog. Yeah, we're frogs. Ribbit. Oh no. Yeah, he filled the arena with water. Please res... Yeah, there you go, res the DPS. Good. Yeah, okay. Over here. Man, the first time through dungeons is always so much fun, trying to figure out what the mechanics are, how they work. Oh, I'm level 84. And I got some earrings. I like how the bosses are puzzles, and even though they kind of just stand there. Yeah. It's the first time they're puzzles. That's, like... Obviously, if you're playing an MMO, probably going to be doing these bosses over and over and over again. But that first time doing them, always the best. Like, just, it's such a fun feeling. That's why I kind of want to join, like, a blind, static, where we go through all the super hard content without looking at a guide. Or watching the fight at all, and just not knowing how it works and figuring it out. That sounds really fun to me. Is that Anima? Anima's not a dungeon boss, right? Right? I thought Anima was a trial. Here again, you might join. Yeah, that would be a lot of fun. We're gonna dance while we wait for Dio here. Okay, that's Anima over there. There's no way they'd make Anima a dungeon, would they? They never did say he was a trial. They never confirmed that. Everyone just assumed, because it's Anima. He could be both. This could be like him before, and then when he gets out and gets super powerful. That's true. If you have Anima, why not reuse him? I am looking malevolently at Dio here. Wait, that's Froyo. That's Dio. Well, we'll just sit here, I guess. How's your day been, Rixel? Oh. I'll type to them. Can't complain, got some done. You should have done around the house. Nice. I was going to do that yesterday, and then I played FF10's final boss for 3 hours. Ooh. Fun. I would hope. Yeah, I did say I was gonna clean my room, and then because I was hoping the stream would last 3, maybe 4 hours, so now the room's still kind of a mess. Yes, in fact, okay. It's extremely. Yes. Yeah, they're talking about how, like, there's a lot more story here between, like, content, which is fine with me because I love the story. Enjoy a nice mix of cinema and gameplay. Yeah. Oh, Dio's ready to go. Yeah, same. And especially, again, for something like this, which is like the big ending of the expansion. You want it. They did say, like, they gave the warning, like, they said the script for the game is about 1.5 times the size of Shadowbringers, and but they also said the game overall had about 30% more content than Shadowbringers. So the script is obviously a large part of that. Definitely necessary. Now the thing is, next time when it's not the big end final of an expansion and it's not as long, people are going to be disappointed that it's not as long as this. Even though the story will not need to be. Probably. I mean, obviously it could be problems, but it's, you know, the start of a new arc. You're not closing up 10 years worth of story. Okay, so here's the thing. The Anima's, like, you know, overdrive. If that's in this fight, that 99% chance means that Anima's not the trial. If Anima doesn't do the punch, then that means Anima will be the trial right after this. Let's keep going. We can do it. Probably. Take this whole gang. I'll be honest, I would absolutely love if it was a fake out and Anima wasn't the trial and it was instead something else. But the only thing it could be right now is Pandaniel or Xenos, and both characters have not been explored well enough yet. Though, to be fair, Xenos has died before, so they could just keep going. They could, you know, have him res in a different body or whatever. Hi, Anima. Yeah, we're just fighting Anima. What do you mean Anima's a dungeon boss? Yeah, they're all saying it, like, what if Anima's not the trial, then what is? Like, they hyped up Anima for like a year. Over that. Okay, what's happening in this? Phantom Pain, okay. Oh no! Mega Graviton. Oh, that's awesome. What are we doing? Oh no. I almost died there. What is that? Oh no, get out, get out, get out, get out. It's getting bigger. This is going pretty bad. This is still a good fight if it's Anima. Yeah, this is the punch move. Anima's not a trial. Anima's dimension. Yo! Okay. Figured that would be how it works. Oh no. Oh, run! That means that an AoE marker is gonna follow me around. Oh no, I died. This is bad. The healer's almost dead. I'm dead. They have to hard res me. There's still a chance because everyone is at full health. That mechanic was going super slow at first and then sped up. Oh, oh! The Iron Womb. We're back here. Okay, hey, Anima. Anima begins feeding on souls. What do we do? Run. That's what we do. Run, 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 run. This is a very good dungeon boss. They put a lot of work into this. But still, like... I can't believe they didn't show a single trial in promotional material. That's insane. Oh, that was... Oh, it was at the center of the arena the first time. Should have been... I don't get how this works. Are we supposed to run away from ours? Yes, okay, we are. Thankfully, the arena's really big. So we can run away from each other if need to. We did it. What? We killed Anima. Oh, I can't believe it. This is insane. Go Froyo. Oh, Scholar Arm? I got nothing. I don't like...
Farewell, Varus. May the gods have mercy
oh yeah,
on your
rip
soul.
Varus.
Come. The other two await.
Maybe the trial's just not at level 73. Or at the, you know, X3. Because there was one at 63, and then 73, and 83. Wait, no. Sorry, other way around. 53, 63, and 73. All had a dungeon. And they did change it up last time, whereas in the Heavensward and Stormblood, there was also a level X6 dungeon, but instead of a 76 dungeon, it was a 79, sorry, trial. I meant trial. When that. I'm just gonna leave him here, pressing buttons forever. No, not really. So, I mean, them changing up isn't, like, insane, but, like, I can't believe they didn't show any of them. Don't try to fight Xeno, Sistinian. You're so much infinitely weaker than him, and you're like the 5th strongest character in the game.
Oh, mighty Zodiac!
They're going to the moon.
Slumber and descend!
What? But Zodiac didn't cause the final days. What are you doing? I don't understand.
Some manner of magical defense?
Yeah, that's Heidelin. Hi, Kryl. You're on literally the other side of the planet. How are you here?
But how?
Oh, you're being possessed.
The shackles that bind my adversary will not be so easily broken.
Heidelin, feeble relic of a forgotten age.
You're trying to summon Zodiac. I don't understand you.
Victory is mine.
We don't. What is your goal? Oh no. They didn't do it. Okay, so they almost got there.
No more ether. And I was so close. My lord, a slight change of plans. We shall travel to the moon and break this wretched barrier ourselves.
They're just gonna go to the moon.
Whatever it takes.
What was that?
Towers coming down, probably?
The final order issued by Anima to the Tempered Thralls. Should the Empire fall, the world must share her fate. Of course, Father lacked the conviction to give such a command. The abomination born of his flesh was but a puppet, and I the puppeteer.
He was very ambivalent towards his dad.
Monster! There's a funny joy in watching your flailing attempts to fight.
My hope of Xenos somehow, like, joining the team are starting to wane.
To prevent it.
Which is fine. Go full evil with him is also good. There's a part of me that wanted, like, a Vegeta.
We really must be on our way. You're welcome to give chase, provided you are content to leave comrade and tempered alike to die screaming.
There's a bunch of people here. Just one of us could... I mean, never mind. I couldn't win. There's a chance the Warrior of Light couldn't win here. You haven't seen enough of him to care. That's fair. A lot of people don't like Xenos. Why did you bring Kryl's body literally halfway across the planet?
I have asked too much of this child. Tend to her. The last brand at Mare Lamentorum is yet unbroken. Zodiac remains bound. I have shifted the flow of ether.
So we are 18 hours in, and now have just gotten the very concept that we would go to the moon. At least the characters.
Now,
obviously, we knew we'd go to the
I
moon.
shall divert it once more. An ally awaits, and I will deliver you unto him.
Huh?
Seek his aid. Restore the seal.
What ally?
Zodiac must not be set free.
I'm thinking of a list of every character I can think of. I'm going through every character that's ever been mentioned in this game. Midgard
The
Sora?
Tempered are running wild. Not only those at the tower, but those back at the camp. The others are doing their best to contain them, but the situation is growing beyond our control.
Leave them to die or give up the chase. Just like Van Daniel said.
Oh, am I actually going? I'm the one Xenos wants. Am I going to the moon by myself right now? This is much earlier than expected.
You're going alone?
This is ruining my idea of what I thought the pacing would be. This is the best ever.
You have our trust and our faith. I pray we have yours.
Uh-huh. Am I going to the moon right now? I thought there'd be like half an expansion of build-up. I thought there'd be like close to the end.
Our friends in the Tempered need
I'm
our
gonna go
help.
say, oh yes, please do.
We will save as many as we can, I swear.
I will be ending soon anyways. Have a good
Once we have matters well in hand, we'll join you on
day
the moon.
or night or whatever. And say hi to Will for me.
There's no telling what you'll find.
Okay, I'm gonna just end on the moon after I tune to it. Ah, I can fly in Garlemald. A trip to the moon. Go beyond the sky. Ah! Oh boy. I can't believe this is happening so soon and so suddenly. This is so cool. We're going to the moon.
Long, long before Dalamud was forged to imprison an Elder Primal, the eldest of them all, savior of the star, was sealed within a moon of his own. Souls sacrificed to grant him life still slumber and dream of the day he and we will be made whole. Here he waits, in this cold, barren place, his cradle and his grave. Silent lamentations and prayers of hope echo soundlessly to a sundered star, adrift and alone.
I cannot believe this is happening. I thought there'd be more build up to this. What? Heidel's champion? Who are you? Hi. Is this really happening? You have no idea how much I just want to keep going. No one else is here. This is the only time I'm ever gonna see this. How much does teleportation to Earth cost? It costs... Oh, not that much. We're good. I really don't want to. But I'm going to go end it here. Get to bed. I'm going to wake up early so I can log in and then play again all day tomorrow. I was going to take my time with this. No way. I have to keep going. We haven't even done a single trial yet. This is the most insane thing ever. I can't... This... Every preconceived notion I had is gone. Like, I have no clue what's going to happen. Like, maybe it's Xenos. Maybe Xenos is the first trial. Like, let me... Like, for the, let's see, the 80 trials, those were going about as I expected. Same for the 81. They were good, and then 82, things were going mostly the same, but then things slowly started changing from what I expected. Everything I expected to happen mostly has happened. I can go a little longer, right? You know, I'm gonna set this as my favorite destination, because it's the moon. I must return? Why? I need... Who are you? What if they bring Emmett back? Maybe that's Cythlodeus, or maybe that's Venat? You mustn't touch. In Cerulean halls, find me. Oh, that's Zodiark back there. Huh. Okay, is this a safe area? It is. It's gonna be crowded though, I probably shouldn't log in here. What do you mean, Saflam? I'm on the moon! We're jumping because we're on the moon! I was actually debating going to sleep. No way, don't sleep! I can go a bit longer. Hey! Welcome to the moon. I'm gonna go like a little tiny bit longer. Gonna be quick though. No, don't worry about it. I'm just a little bit longer. Then we'll raid well. Just a little tiny bit longer. Oh, this music. I will. Don't tell her anything, though. She's started the game. only recently. Okay, you know what? Here's the plan. Here's what I will do. I'm going to, as soon as it makes me leave this building, I will stop. Because I have to stop. Okay, hold me to that. There's a One Piece theory that they will have to go to the moon. That would not surprise me. That'd be cool. Space pirates. This makes you want to, have, yeah. I want to be, like, they've been teasing the moon since Heaven's Word 6 years ago. The Watcher. Whoa. Yo. That's, Yes, Pride at the End of Ikento. I don't think I know that one. Is that... Again, you probably shouldn't be watching this if you want to play the game, but yeah, whatever. You have cool moon stuff to look forward to. You can come back with context. Yeah, that's fair. You served as an integral part. You are the Watcher. You're responsible for the prisoner and the device that hold him fast. Projection. Oh, okay, so Zodiark is just the moon's core. That's just a projection. All his stars markers, he remains incomplete. The fallen are beyond salvation. Imagine this game makes all the Final Fantasy games. That's Stranger of Paradise. You gotta wait for March for that. Calling it. Oh no, I meant the Final Fantasy Stranger of Paradise, the action Dark Souls-y Final Fantasy game coming out in March. They put out 2 demos for it so far. I'm super excited for it. Yeah, it's a Final Fantasy 1 game, but even just from the demo, there's 2 areas. The first one they showed off was the first dungeon of FF1. The second one was a area based off of Final Fantasy 13. That who are soul sacrificed to summon Zodiark? Oh, yeah, that's pretty bad. If keeping Zodiark in prison is the right thing to do, I will aid you. I will only resort to expelling them if all is... Yeah, no, that's the last resort. Are you nice? Am I? Depends. I have a very complicated backstory for my character. Man, you missed... Oh, you missed it, Saflam. You missed your theory kind of becoming true when the villain temporarily took over our bodies. Or just the body of the protagonist, singular. You were kind of right, though. Expelliarm. Do what you think is right. Is that an actual choice? We're gonna find out, I guess. Okay, like I said, I expected to be coming here way later. We're still on level 83 quests. I don't understand. How is this, like, still in the first, like, third of the expansion? Maybe it's not, maybe we're crossing over that first 1/3 threshold. It's probably closer to, like, 40%. Okay, like I said, as soon as they make me leave the building, I'm gone. We're gonna say no. So technically, in like the story, you, the protagonist, are the coolest, greatest, chosen one ever, the most powerful being in all of existence universe, and everyone else is just some random adventurers. Canonically, these people are not here. Only you, the protagonist, are here. All the big 8-man boss fights you do, all these things you do with 8 people, you do them by yourselves. All these things you do with 24 people, you do them by yourself. Canonically. Every now and then you'll they'll have an excuse of, oh, you just went with your adventurer friends. But most of the time, you just canonically do it by yourself. So, up to you. Maybe they really let you, like, do whatever you want, like, they make it so you can headcanon whatever you want with the other players. How do I get out of here? They're just adventurers. Yeah, nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Exactly. Oh, man, this is a remix of a theme from Shadowbringers. It's so good. Where'd my gladiator arm? And we'll get that as we go. You can't do... Oh, okay. That's out on... Is that in theaters or is that Disney Plus? Because that looked pretty good, actually. Okay, let's see. Theaters, okay. Okay, let's see, what this, tank set looks like. Oh boy, not looking great. It's really good, hit too close to home for you and cried. Yeah, I found a lot of Pixar movies can do that. What is this? I don't understand the color scheme. I can dye it, right? Okay, I can. I can't really dye it white, though, so... Not for me, as a paladin. Now the question is, should I log out here? Oh? Oh man, I thought it stopped, but it didn't. The music, I mean. Yeah, should I log out here? And you know what? No, it's gonna be super crowded tomorrow. It's already gotten more crowded since I got here. There was like 3 people here when I got here. Now there's a like dozen or so. No, you know what I'm gonna do? Log out. Well, I mean, I am on the moon surface. No, you have to log in within a safe area. I mean, to be fair, I could do that. It's that bottom right thing, that moon over there, I believe. That means you're in a safe area. I'm gonna go over, like, so where I can see the quest. Yep, see, I left there. It's gone, and now it's there, right next to my leveling bar. You can see left sanctuary, enter sanctuary. You want to be in a sanctuary and you log out? It helps with the logging in. You get incentives for it. Like if you're if you log out in a sanctuary, the next time you log in, you'll get extra XP when you're leveling. I think I'm gonna go to my house. Actually, no, I'm not going to go to my house. I'm going to go... I know where to go. I'm going to go to an inn room. Because just in case something goes wrong with my server, I don't want to be at my house and then not be able to log into a different server. Oh, where are we going? Aldessian... Annex. There. We're just gonna go into an inn room. Man, look at all these innocent people. They don't know how close they are to going to the moon. They all think the moon's gonna be at the end of the expansion. They're all wrong. They think Anima's gonna be a trial. Ha! Okay, well, thank you for being here all day for this 18.5-hour long stream. The longest stream I have ever, and until 7 Remake Part 2 comes out, will ever do. That's going to be the game I play through 36 hours in a single sitting. So look forward to that in, 4 or 5 years at most. Let's do a railway, or let's do a railway. Yes, exactly. That's what I meant to say. If I can spell her name right. Oh my god. My computer is right behind my keyboard. I'm just gonna copy paste her name. Is she still live? Actually, I didn't check. I should probably do that before raiding. Yeah, okay. Then railway. Yep, I said it. Oh my god, I'm tired. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna get up as early as possible. Log in into me live again. Starting the raid. So good night. Yes, that's the raid message. Wade rail. Good night, everybody. Or both of you. Thanks for stopping by.